Yeah, everything's back. Okay, okay, great. I don't know what happened there for a second, but yeah.
Damage is negligible.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That fucker has still fucked on a half, huh? $33 health still. Oosh. All enemies within the selected command zone. Okay. Deal damage. It doesn't deal damage for you. It deals damage to you. It deals damage to you.
Flesh, weak yet iron knows no pain.
$20 health.
On it.
Pop that on you. Fresh injury, old injury. No, we're not popping anything more. Oh, miss. Great. No more cover for you. And then we pop deflection. Or defensive stance.
Faced worse than this.
No, fuck's sake. It's up to 40 health again.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. 25 rock skull. Parry a parry. Okay. Can we pump that up a bit, please? And you know what? We're setting a prey on it as well. How much is it now? 25.
It's as good as
And I fucking missed, huh?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Health.
Request approved button. Running binaric override.
You know what? Fuck it. And you critted. But it didn't deal any damage for that. That's fucking bullshit. No.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Uh, 29 health. Don't want to use any of that. Can we switch over to you? Yep.
Anything is.
My prescience has failed me.
That actually does increase the warp. That's not what I wanted. Fuck it, we're going to risk it.
Someone else can do this. It will be done. At your back and forth.
Okay. It's a rough one. No. Ooh.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You missed. Thank you. Okay.
Not my worst day. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Albert's down. We're fucking
Someone
screwed.
just hit the ground.
I'll make it happen.
I need to save before this fight.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Don't want to use that. Don't want to use that.
Was
Do we have you there?
it you? Or
Foreshadowing. Let's switch you to that. Wait.
Only a pain won't stop me.
Cassia.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hmm. Cassia is down.
should have
Of
foretold
course
that.
she is.
Here's my perfect moment. I can't catch my breath. Who, if not me?
That's fucking
Make it
bullshit.
happen. On it.
Repair protocol. Hmm. Yeah.
Running binary rocket.
Where is the last load? It's in-game. It's over an hour ago. Of course it's over an hour ago. I really need to fucking auto save more. But we are on the cast, so we can't use any more warp powers. The servitors are
Will do.
honestly some of the most... And I missed it, of course I did.
Whisper, call to me.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it.
Yeah.
like fire. We go into the Empress.
Yeah, we're done for.
Take up defense over the body of the fallen unit.
Enemies recoil is increased by half the tech resistance rounds against allies in. Okay, yeah.
My vow is to serve.
Fuck it, let's go out swinging.
But of course.
Did she kill herself? Okay. Yep. Low last save. Yeah. I think Road Trader just crashed. Yep. I think Road Trader just crashed for me. Yeah, too bad. Oh no, we're going to continue on this. Yep, Rogue Trader crashed. Okay, so we know how we want to do it. We want to focus. We want to focus those things as fast as possible, because if we let them go at it in their own way, they are pretty much invincible. So we need to focus on them, get them down. That's like the main priority. Yeah, we need to save when we actually come to an end. We're doing that, except we're going to the Space Hulk. Are we going to go at it in another way? Wait. Oh, we're going. Are we going to put you? You're an officer at the base. Officer with a lot of willpower. A really good fellowship. Brand strategist, volley master, core abilities, hidden advantage, finish the job. How are you doing though, Henrik? What are we actually putting on you? You could be an assassin. An assassin sees a single opening for each enemy on the enemy side. An opening whenever an assassin hits an opening, excluding over penetration, they deal additional damage. 10% target's max wound. Okay. But what do you have here? Warp speed, engrave, Sanctus power. Purge soul, killing edge, death wisdom. Make an attack that does not count towards the limit of attacks per turn and does not block the assassin's movement, but only does 25% base damage. I kind of want to put you in an arc militant role, or even a vanguard role. Because, yeah, your toughness isn't great. Your weapon skill is fairly high. Toughness and strength is 45. Okay, yeah. No, no, no. Okay, before anything else, okay. Let's do this again then. Let's do this again. Running the same team.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, let's see here.
Keep your wits about you.
Do you see that? The Emperor favors me today.
Okay. Look in there.
Operation
Take all of that.
Is there money to be made? I will lead us to fortune. This could be an opportunity. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I woke
Agatha.
up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
That's not... There's something wrong with you, Agatha. There's something wrong with you. What did we just pick up? Was there something new? I don't know. Oh no, we picked it up. It's Provocateur helmet.
I always have a backup plan.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay. Nothing there.
Data meditation is terminated. Anything worthy of my attention? Suffering is part of the trial.
Okay. Yeah. Come
Let
all
us
the
not
way
do
over
it.
here.
I beg your pardon.
Keep your wits about
Okay.
you.
And they beat him to death. When
You
he
are in the
becomes-
presence of
Always
House
keep your eye on the
Orselio.
prize.
Or Celia. Okay.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
We
What
need to
deeds await us?
We need to start shaving more often.
I better myself through my service.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. Ready for data input.
Color the un...
Okay, yeah, that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Here, have a med pack. Use the med pack on yourself.
Frail organics required it.
Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Watching the lady handle sacred technology
Okay.
breaks my heart.
Press the stabilizer value and one.
I'm at your service. I've suffered worse.
Took one wound. Pascal. Oh, sorry.
Marching on.
7, 10. That means no more gas, right?
Acquisition is possible.
Oh, fuck. Now you got some wounds.
Fate and
That's not good.
fortune favor the bold.
What advice do you seek?
Invalid. Restoring selling
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
5. Okay.
Sometimes you
And
consult the
we'll
appropriate
press that
treatise
one.
on Tactica Imperialis.
Use system pressure value 10. Okay.
Sometimes
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. I always keep my options open.
Tech use 95%. Yeah. Okay.
I'm restless.
Come up here, Agatha. Blow up the
Duty
door.
prevails.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Join me in prayer. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
Okay. Okay, everyone here, we have minor injuries. We're going to save now.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
And there.
I am at your service.
So Albert, you go there.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Shadow out there.
Data meditation is
Pascal there.
Require an order.
Cassia there.
The Emperor
Agatha
sets
there.
How may I serve
And
the
Idra
dynasty?
there.
The future is
I
never
have a
certain.
nose for profit.
My whispers crave
Oh,
entertainment.
no. There, Idra.
I know how to take risks. It's as good as done. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Pascal and Idra. Okay, yeah.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Was that you? Or
He has 1 health. That was not good. Okay, so servitor over there. Okay, so we need to actually. Can we kill you?
I'll see to it personally.
I don't think we can kill it, sadly.
On it.
Take it down to half health, though.
I'll see to it personally.
The one over there. It's up to 36 health again. Okay, yeah. That's mildly infuriating. No, it's not mildly infuriating, it's really infuriating, let's put it that way.
Damage to Borg.
At your beck and call. You are target.
Okay, that one's out.
It will
Put
be.
parry on. Albert is now tanking. Took a bit of damage on it.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Go for it.
Who, if not me?
And it's gone. Great. Then we're actually going to pop you, move into cover here, and then
I'll
shoot
make
you.
it happen.
And I missed.
Emperor, give me strength.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
can shoot on that. You can shoot on that.
That is not my destiny.
I'll
Will
shoot
do.
there.
But of course,
Need to buff up Albert a bit.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Who if not me? Consider this a taste of what's
43
to come.
damage. Okay.
On
Let's put
it.
that as a prey. Servitor. Ooh, nice Pascal. Oh, that's fucking bullshit.
High momentum.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Put parry up. You know
We'll
what?
rule the
Let's
stars
pop that.
themselves. The stuff.
Parry, parry. Okay. Oh.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
I think it was a mistake to go full in on.
I'll do it.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I guess
It's
I'm
as good as
reloading.
done.
I really need that point.
I'll make it happen. Can't catch my breath.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay. Okay.
Integrity factor
Heal up.
increased.
Hundreds. Yeah, you're in range. We can't really do anything about it. 13 damage. It was minuscule amount of damage. I need another power hammer to our friend here. Yep, great. Oh, ooh, nice.
Let's make some opportunities. Who if not me?
Oh, that's fucking bullshit. That is utter fucking bullshit. All the buffs I have on and stuff like that, and you can't.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. I refuse. I won't compromise my principles.
Hydraulics are failing.
Okay, yeah. Why aren't you parrying?
My ears are ringing.
What the fuck's going on?
Victory is you attack. At your beck and call.
28 damage, 100.
My place is at the fore.
Ooh, you dodged it. Fantastic.
I'll do it.
Okay.
If I may, another foe painted black.
Obviously grants an ally an extra turn, gives all APN with full APN. During next turn there's no limit. During the extra turn there's no limit to the attacks. No, we're just going to go that route.
On it.
Okay.
I have read tomes of military.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Immediately inflict. Immediately.
I am a savant of destruction.
Low momentum.
Running by Nerek override. I venerate you, machine spirits.
Okay. Idra, move over here. God of, for the love of God, hit that.
Anything else? Farewell.
Nice.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Don't let your guard down. I won't stand for it. I'll see to it
Guess we're
personally.
reloading and then just hiding. One part of me is just saying push on, the other part of me is saying not push on. You have 34 wounds. We can put a charge, hit. We can do a charge and put up defensive stance, or we can do a charge and put up endure. I think it's leaning towards put up a charge. Take out one of these guys. I have movement. Okay, great. Then we move over
I've seen
here.
worse battles than this in my time.
Hit the bastard
It
with
will be
this. And then put up in door. We're pushing up to 41 health.
Reduced to dust.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Rapid fire.
I'll
First,
do it.
let's reload directly.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, we got one hit on them, off on them. Bjorn?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You can do absolutely nothing, can you, Bjorn?
High momentum. Advancing.
Machine spirit banishment.
As the tactical
Move
imperative
back a bit.
dictates.
Restore wounds and ally per combat. What ally once per combat. Okay, yeah.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. The whispers must be appeased. Will do.
We're going to
I'll
put
make it happen.
prey on him. Then we're going to put
I'll see to it personally. I refuse.
one of the carousel. Okay. There's only one use per those per turn. Okay.
Someone else can do this. Victory is imminent.
You're kind of alone, sadly enough.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Reload your bolter. Great. And you're going to move
Be careful
forward.
not to cross my gaze.
Give Bjorn an extra turn, and he's going to... Next ranged attack made. Okay.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
Okay. That means that's fixed. Plasma explosion. And just
Target well struck.
finish him off now.
I will do my duty. One fewer target.
Grenade. Sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. Head trauma.
Rush not door.
Trick of the Minds.
Operation.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Cast your eye there.
Okay.
We should deal with this.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
What advice do you seek?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Keep your wits about you.
Look no further.
I'm listening.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
I will lead us to fortune.
Okay, you have 2 grenades, you have 1
Join
grenade.
me in prayer.
We are going to give you another grenade and another grenade. Idra. How do you feel about grenade?
You are in the presence of House Orcelia.
And you get some grenades as well. I am so angry about that thing. I am so angry about that thing. That fucking bug is pissing me off immensely. Okay.
Did I mention that my whispers tell you to...
Sins hidden in...
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Do we have anyone in the room out here? No, we don't. Okay. Great. It's going to be Pascal first. Pascal, then Herald of Corruption over there. We can't really get to that, can we? You know what, Pascal? That's what you're going to try to do. Can we throw a grenade on that? That would be fantastic. You know what? Taste my grenade.
My vow is to serve.
On it. Not this Scrire's door. Will do.
Nope, no sorceries. Okay.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Can I fall back now?
Oh, for fuck's sake. How many nades do you have? Okay, so that one there is almost killed, so if you move that way,
I'll do it.
pop that, and then just
Faith without fear. Eradicated.
we're killing stuff. That's a benefit. That is absolutely a benefit. Shadow Pelt. We can almost get that down. Okay, you Albert is next there. Okay.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. I won't compromise my principles. I don't need luck. I have strategy. On it.
16 damage. Okay.
At your beck and call.
Okay, mistakes were made.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Okay, we've taken out one more. Okay, let's put temporary health on us. Servitor. Why are you taking so much damage, Pascal? What the fuck's going on, Pascal? What the fuck is going on?
Feel cold.
Idra understands she doesn't have that much physical.
My competences are not that universal.
targets dodge and parry until the end of combat. You're buffing yourself this time. Idra, and we have Herald of Corruption, Cassia. Okay. Can't do that, but getting Idra there would be a nice idea. You're just going to smack him. And then expose Weeznik. Okay, it's going to scream, it's going to scream. We're going to move you here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
We're going to
If I may.
do that. Then we're going to put you, Shadow Pelt, and you're going to start running. $66.
It's as good as done.
15. No warp shenanigans ongoing. That's fucking bullshit. That is absolute utter bullshit. Why does it keep resetting the bars? Okay, the Herald over there is...
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I am. I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay.
I will not. I'll do it.
I'll see to it personally.
What? Yeah, I need to deal with those before anything else. Everything is kind of just like if we remove those, suddenly everything is possible, because then we can actually start nabbing them down slowly but surely. Parry. Pascal is going to go down, sadly.
Faced worse than this.
No, for fuck's sake.
Just need to tough it out.
Someone just hit the ground.
At your beck and call. Indeed. It will
Brace
be
for
done.
impact.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me, if you insist, Captain.
Yeah, no, I think we're done for.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
You missed, really?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
On it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
You're a ranged character first and foremost. Can't really do anything with that.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. At your beck and call.
I think the thing we need in this mission is almost... I don't know, honestly, I don't know. I'm
Need your ear.
honestly kind of baffled on how to deal with this. Ooh, you dodged. Great. You're getting shot now, though. Dodge. Great.
Know your place.
Got a critical hit. Great.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Indeed.
What is that? Attack pushes an enemy far away. Strength bonuses.
At your beck and call.
Okay.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Okay. You're going to switch to... nades? No, that would kill her as well. Fuck. Let's switch to that. Unselect that. Penetration. That. Put a hunter's mark on you. No, 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 that one.
Who if not?
Okay, you're out of ammo. Too bad. Okay, Oh, fuck.
I'll do it.
Pop
Faith
that.
without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Reload. And then shoot
As the
that.
Emperor commands.
Okay, one of them are down. Fuck, this is a rough one. That one's down, that one's down. Magos is, we need to start focusing the Magos, but you can't really do anything this round, can you?
Personally.
Yeah, no you can't.
Victory is imminent.
Oh fuck, he parried it. I was not expecting that.
It will be done. Target well.
But we did a fair amount of damage either way. Parry. Nice. Parry. Nice. Oh, and they heal them. And that thing then comes up again. Okay.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. Him taken care of.
If I may.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay, let's pump it like that, and then
I'll make it happen.
cover. Only one shot? Really?
If not me.
Okay. Don't. Guess that's it then.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
8. Oh no. Youth! That's utter bullshit. You have a flame grenade.
Administration is a holy task.
Okay, yeah. Okay. 18, 20 damage. Don't have vision for him. Honestly, I want to take him out.
It's as good as done. On it.
But it's not working, I guess.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
strike them. He parries. We're going to pop that. Dodge. Parry. Okay. We are chunking down the servitors. We're chunking down. Yeah. Oh, he resisted. Oh fuck, that's not good.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It will be done. I will do like you.
Temporary wounds. Skullvox. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. You have guide. All navigated turn include an extra with additional movement.
I have read
Okay.
tomes of military tactics.
Okay. Gefa is pushing. You reloaded. That disengaged us. Servitor. Okay. Okay. What do you have? You have... This character can no longer use heroic action or desperate.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the
Rapid
weak.
fire,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
wildfire,
As the Emperor
let loose.
I act. None can escape the Emperor.
Okay, we...
I'll do it.
There's no more shields. There's no more shields coming for them.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Okay.
I'll see to it. Best defense is a good offense.
Okay, great. Great, and then... You know what?
No matter the cost.
Okay, yeah, probably in the wrong order, but yeah.
At your back and forth. You took down.
Because that means no more...
I'm not interested. A tactically sound approach. Indeed. Target well struck.
And now we're going to be on him constantly. You have burning... Okay, they're slowly but surely dying now. No. Oh, thank God, thank goodness, thank goodness.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. See you gasping in crimson.
The navigator is... Yeah.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay.
It's as good as done.
Pop that.
I'll see to it. You should have thought twice before crossing me. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Okay.
I'll make it happen.
If I may,
20 damage. No fucking grenades. You are an absolute fucking dipshit.
Doubt is
Reload.
weak.
I have 3 points left.
Faith
We're going to
without
reload
deeds
as
is
well.
worthless.
Is Wildfire actually...
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, and he is now down to that. Okay, great. Can we dash for cover?
Faith without deeds is
Can
worthless.
dash a bit.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. I'll see to it personally. On it. Let's make some opportunities.
Bjorn might actually go down here, and I can't really do anything about it. We need to stick on this tech priest as much as possible.
I will do my duty. Follow my lead.
My battle.
Oh fuck.
Don't know what to do.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck. We're going to have to use everything we have to deal with him. Agatha is still alive. Agatha is still alive.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. I refuse.
I don't want... You know what? Let's just
As the
spray and
Emperor
pray.
commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
One?
It will be done. At your beck and I'll take care of this one.
Okay.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, thank God. Technoman. We have 9 shots left. We're popping Wildfire. We're popping that as well. And then we're just spraying you down. What?
I'll do it.
It will be done.
Okay, we're just getting... You cannot kill him in one if not something major happens. He's immune to burning. He doesn't care when it comes to that.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless.
You're consuming a lot of ammo this round, I think.
I'll do it. As the
Come on.
Emperor commands, I am.
Nice. Okay, you... I'm moving forward to then charge him.
Reduced to dust.
Okay. Okay. Before anything, we're going to save. Yes, because, yeah, we're not risking that. Oh my god.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh yeah.
The
Ship.
Whisper told me a secret.
I'm restless.
I'm listening.
Duty prevails.
Oh fuck.
I always keep my options open.
Can't have Shadowpelt moving.
I better myself through my service.
Stomach turning. Okay, yeah, we're here again.
Is there money to be made?
Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to proceed.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. This task should have been accomplished easily. The Emperor favors
Okay.
me today.
I have a feeling we're going to have a rough fight in front of us
Rise to the
there,
top,
so we're going to
get
do
left in
this.
the dust.
We're going to return to our void ship. Yeah, collect all. We're going to do that, and then we're going to turn around and go back into it. I need more melee characters. That's what I'm feeling. The melee characters are so damn useful. Like, it's scary how useful the melee characters are. Like, it's insane. So, I don't know what to say, honestly. Like, the melee characters...
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The formidable looking blocks the way. Restore power. Enter the main computing cathedral. Mad Tech Priest. Yeah, this is going to be a rough one, I have a feeling about. Goods. Headhunter Light Carapace. Base armor property. Awareness. /10. Awareness divided by 10% dodge. That feels like it's really good. That feels like it's really good. Accessories, weapon skill, and strength +5. Yeah. This scarf grants the wearers +20. Coercion applies minus penalty to awareness. Grants fellowship for each 5+ fellowship. Fellowship isn't really a thing you care about, is it? You know what? Law, we're going to remove that and put in where do we have it? Where do we have it? Where do we have it? Each heroic act used in battle increased the wearer's dodge by 20. Okay, yeah, that could solely be the reason why this character kept getting saved by dodges. Honestly, that is, I think, the sole reason why that would happen. Whenever the wearer uses a psychic power attack, they restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage. With a 50-50 chance. Okay, yeah. Okay. Magos Mal. Tech Priest. Oh, it's on the other side of there.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. The air in the room permeated by a wild mixture of miasma of both mechanical and biological origins. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, creosote, and all smells blend together into a thick stench that is almost feel palatable. Just as the air here is one mad tangle of odors, the device is in front of you of a miasma of wriggling wires, transplanted fragments in all the clutters. One could almost miss the main component, a heavily augmented man whose upper body is embedded in the frame of the machine, dozens of wires piercing his flesh. The crusting coagulated blood and other bodily fluid covered the man's entire body, but his eyes are open and gaze is keen. The gaze is turned to you, devoid of surprise or deference. Who are you? Disturbing the peace of the holy martyrs in their home, in the home of our grief. What do you want? Even looking at this creature unnerves me, Magos. Speak with your brother. Find out what happened here. Minus 50 coercion. You've been consumed by madness. Dogmatic, heretical. Kill the man. I've heard enough. Let's go with that. The symbols your brethren protect themselves with are symbols of chaos. Your knowledge is lacking, Invader. Those are secret holy symbols imparted to us by the Omnissiah. How else would my tech comrades have survived if not for their protection? So many were devoured by evil. He falls silent, as in lost in thought. Wake up. All signs are clear as day. You and your brethren has fallen prey to the forces of chaos. You don't even realize it. Persuade. Eyes clear for a moment. They still lack understanding, but there's a hint of a surprise. He slowly looks around the room at the ecstatic priest and his mangled body. His vox hisses as if he's struggling to say something. Suddenly, the mingling stench in the room is drowned out by a sharp, piercing smell of ozone and grease. You sense that nauseating atmosphere that prevails in the room has condensed into a single point of evil in the depths of the ship, and is now hurling towards you. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Okay. Let's think here. Idra and Pascalis first. We are going to put, without a question, Servitor Forge Fiend. We're going to put Pascal. Albert is staying where he's staying. So is Pascal, actually. Cassia, Agatha.
Will do. Anything else? Will do.
Pascal. Power overheats plasma weapon for 2 turns. Machine spirit. Okay. Okay, and that means we can split up a shot. Okay. You had wildfire and the other one, and you still only get one shot? Okay. Dodge, great. Manifesting. Okay. What does that actually do? Weapon recourse is used. All weapons in huge. 1 to 2 damage, 7 to 17 damage. Okay, okay.
I'll see to it personally. Don't let your guard down. Who if not me? There's a taste of what's to come.
I'll revert to more
Oh, they literally are killing Albert. Okay, yeah. Pascal is parry. Nice, Pascal. Cassia. Oh, that's just. Oh no, you're over there. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist.
I'll be back.
So that's what that feeling was about.
Albert is dead. Albert is fucking dead.
I know what needs to come. Was it you? Or
Request. Flesh betrays me.
Pain cleanses the body.
I'll do it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Another color has faded. Dare you?
Okay, yeah, we're going to die.
It's as good as done.
No.
Colors.
I should have foretold that.
Gain 2. Do you have any exploit enemy? You have 3 exploit. What is that? Inflict exploit to all enemy in the combat, then makes a free attack against a target that always hits.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, it's only melee. Okay, fair enough.
On it.
Okay.
That is not my destiny.
Why is it too far away? Okay, yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Reload. Wildfire. Oh, we fucking killed him. But that was a bit rougher than I expected, honestly.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
I'll make it happen.
Okay. And you are going to... Okay.
Cover me.
Scream at him.
Do.
Almost down. Ooh. That was interesting. I'm fully aware that the combat isn't over yet, but still.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
I'm not even going to let that guy have another turn.
Eradicated.
Evil, that was evil incarnate. Evil, the corrupted that watches us day and night. Oh, he's still alive. The man mutilated bodies racked by the wave after wave of convulsions. He suddenly the man raises his head and looks you straight in the eyes. You have to banish the evil. You tried to warn me, but I was deaf. The ship Kiva Gamma, it followed us here. Kiva Gamma, is that where your ship is from? Yes, man whispers. The ship, the planet, the traitors among our brethren, tormenting the sacred mechanism, letting the corrupted into their systems. They turned that which is holy into unholy, and they set these new twisted machines on us. They're techno comrades. We managed to flee, but one of the monsters found its way onto the ship. Tears appears in the corner of his eyes. He thrashes frantically in the mess of wires piercing his body. We fought. We cut off one module after another, and one cuts away rotten flesh, but it followed. Its invisible influence and the corruption it exuded, it claimed us one by one. The crew was merely human flesh and blood. They were so weak, they succumbed so easily. We could not have saved them from the evil, and so we gave the ship to darkness among the stars. But the darkness came for us in this last module where we intended to make our last stand. Then I sacrificed myself. I became a filter, a stopper against the corruption emanating from the machine. I succumbed. The corruption came for our souls. The corrupted Kiva Gamma traitors. With the last of his effort, he rasped. The fabricator sensor, it all started with him. He was the one who let the taint into his sacred code. He was the one who doomed our brethren. He was the one who spawned the steel monstrosities into the furnaces of our planet. Rest in peace. You will be avenged. I was part of the great force that drives the universe. I do not fear the cold death wheezes. A wheeze breath escapes the man's chest and his eyes close. Oh. Okay, what do we have here? Just some basic carapace. We have grants 15 medicine. Okay. Great. Some basic things. Warp lore.
Why?
All size
Haven't I
indicators.
studied hard enough?
Okay. that has to
I
be...
always keep my options open.
Yeah. That place is now cleared out. Oh, fuck. That was a rough one. That was a really rough one, no question about it. Okay, we have adamantite there. We are going to go into the warp now, I think. We could go there to get to Janus, but I'd say we go to that system for Trintos. Safe route. Can we go there? Safe route. Unsafe, dangerous. We're going there, I think. Yellow path there as well. Visit. Let's see this system, what we have here then. We have pirates, unknown ship. Let's explore a bit first. Begin a scan. Empty planet. Begin a scan. Oh, we have plasteel. A natural accumulation of irregularities of this solid planetary surface has been detected. Probability of occurrence of natural resources high. Okay, fair enough. We have adamantium, which is classified as a valuable. It's going to be something here. No, not really. Okay. I want to get Agatha a fucking bolter, like a new bolter and new weapons, because it feels like that's the thing we're lacking. We're lacking upgraded weapons, because we got our ass handed to ourselves there. That and also probably some kind of sustain for a lot of the melee characters.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
Eldari Shadowhunter. Okay. Torpedoes. The enemy can launch torpedoes, however, can destroy them if... The enemy has launched torpedoes, however, you can destroy them for your reach. Torpedoes are always fired in salvos, and they do not have shield or hull integrity. Every attack that hits a salvo destroys one torpedo per shot. Note, from here on out you may encounter clusters of ship that follow the same rule in combat as torpedoes.
Engage the engines. Fire at will.
Miss.
Let the void sort them out.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Macro cannons. Open fire. Salvo!
Okay. We only have that there. Torpedoes can't do anything. Torpedoes took out torpedoes. And you're firing at us. Where that might actually hit us then. No, we were in such a dead zone. Perfect. And And you went right behind us, okay. Start void shields. How are we with void shields?
Coordinates set.
And we restart. Okay. Are they running from us? No, they're not.
Engage the engines. Keep up the pressure!
Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm going to take a few hits from that.
Absorption potential exceeded. Void shield is non-functional.
Helmsman, take us in.
Gives the nearest torpedo saddler. Okay. And we got Wraithbone fragments, a ship ranked up, 30 scrap. I think we got an achievement as well. I don't know. We killed 2 things with 1 torpedo. Yep. Repair hull integrity. Check out, scan the planet. What do we have? A monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Add other world, your expanse. Okay. Lord Captain, we have received a transmission from Fullstone. It was sent by a member of the Order of the Hammer, Betroius of Saint Cognius, whose monastery is only a settlement on this planet. Or rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Nevici, unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to a rogue trader, Winterscale. The Order of the Hammer has judged this an invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking your lordship's protection. I will not abandon people of faith and distress. Prepare the landing my shuttle. I'm taking... what are we going with? These people are not are victims, not invaders. Prepare my shuttle and I will arrive on the planet and resolve this conflict. As you please, lordship. 611 days after the feast of the passing Nicodé Kef, the champion of faith, disquainted Mayor the calm of the monastery of an Order of the Hammer, countless tortured Soul stepped in fear, arrived on footfall in the star barbecue. A great apostasy had befallen their homes and turned them into abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of Navikta, had betrayed them. Once the unknown souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface, he made the most devious recall his shuttle and left, thus ridding himself of his duty of care for the unfortunate. Not knowing how they would survive in the foul, old, grim wasteland, the Forsaken people came to the monastery of the Saint Cognitus, and there they surrounded its walls. They hammered their fists on the gate and implored and wailed, "Take us in, protect us." And what once was a place of serenity and grace was now fallen of din, disorder, and all manner of things despicable. The interlopers brought with them a worldly futile strive. Archive records. Okay. The interloper brought friendly heathen, if fiendly heathens may lurk. Prelated Hectarchiolus called his first missionary to set foot on the footfall on Foulstone's vast wasteland, led by their zeal and serving the Saint Cognitus, and thus missionaries had received the blessing of the Nicomedes cave, and the champion of faith who had traveled with them in the star barbecue, to found in a place humble and pure abode wherein to cultivation, wisdom, and piety, and Saint Cognitus, a man Saint Cognitus, a man endeavors, warrior, and wise artificer, never crowded behind the walls of the Librum, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying the light in the palm of his hand. He commanded others to do the same, and not only Foulstone, but many other worlds in the Cronus expanse bear the imprint. And Prelate Hereticus did welcome the interlopers warmly as his guest, but he did not warn his brethren to keep their vigilance. I don't understand what's going on currently, but yeah. The brethren and sister of the Order of the Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals and medical herbs and a jug of promethium, but the crowd had blown over Vivian, and blood was spilled, and many were trampled or mauled in the stampede, some of the dwellers of the monastery. Then the warrior of the Order of the Hammers donned their flacked cowl and scribed with words of praise to the God Emperor on their tactical visor, and went forth ready to render services in battle. With a lascan and bolter, they pierced the interlopers with their chain swords, and power flails they struck them. And a great and bloody harvest was reaped, but the interlopers, too scant, thought their armament was scanter Their skill in battle slew many among the monastery's dwellers. For great were the numbers, and great there were their desperation. The monks fled beyond their walls and rang the vox alarmum and shut their gate. They command the armed guard to keep watch over the gate and slay anyone who approaches. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and the sick laid siege to the monastery, begging for help. In spite, they blocked the water collector and empowered generatorium. The faithful in the meantime made ready to resist, and a miracle came to pass. A god emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, the rogue trader of the blessed house Valentius. May the light of his grace remain upon it forever. Rogue trader he blessed. Summon the prelate Hectaricus and the leader of the interlopers to hold each other accountable for their deeds. Dogmatic, command his formidable boarding force to fall upon the interlopers and slay as many as could be slain. Extend the veil of protection over the interlopers, taking them into his care, and thereby of all Foulstone with them. Honestly, that like, I like the idea of a iconoclast, but at the same time, a lot of the things like extend your veil of protection over the interlopers. Yeah, I'm not going to be the one that is just like, oh yes, you landed on this planet, oh poor you. I think I'm going with the first one. Summon the prelate and the leaders of the interlopers to hold each other accountable for their deeds. Yeah. The stranger prognosed in numbers beseeched the rogue trader to take them and give them shelter and protection as his own servants, and they spake they, saying, long have we wandered, swiftly have we fled, many woes and ordeals have befallen us, and of many a father and son we are bereaved. Now the warp hath taken the last of our strength, and we shall flee no more. And they spake further, saying, without thy holy protection we are doomed. For we are annihilation at the hand of our kin, who remain behind, for having fallen away from the sublime light of the Emperor. They have descended into the bloody sedation and become murderers of no mercy. Quote Prelate Hercus. Oh, I can scroll. R is pure and secluded abode, but worldly fruitly we are untouched, and we wish to have remained. We, these unknowing souls, seek capture our abode, avert this calamity of ours, for they are people of maliciousness and multitude of misfate. Then he quoted, if it be thy wish to confer land upon these wretches, confer it. For so Foulstone has arid land in abundance, but make it not our duty to care for them. For that is not our path. Provide for them, and provide us, and we shall acknowledge thee as our planetary sovereign. Command his formidable boarding powers slain upon the I want to go with that iconoclast. That's the only one, because I don't want to kill people in. That's the thing I've been trying to do. I'm trying not to be the fucking murderous fucking character that just murders out of pure joy. That might come in the future, but now is not. We're going to extend the veil of protection over the interlopers, taking them into his care, and thereby all of Foulstone with them. Humbly the order of the Hammer heed the God Emperor's confident, and unsealed the airlocks and opened the gate into its abode, and brought forth gift of virtue to relieve the suffering of the ill-stricken. After the prayers the architect sent to work in accordance with the saint's techniques and the parameters set forth in the standard template construct, they erected spacious living quarters and sturdy fort walls for the planetary militia, and spacious auditoriums wherein to trade and store goods, and a proud sensorium with whose walls clerks and servo bondsmen would maintain order and keep statistical record, and a new yet righteous way of life came to Foulstone, and the people rejoice, and all was good. The only certain worlds, usually the most habitable, are suitable for establishing thriving colonies ripe for development. Complementing projects and colony events can earn rogue traders unique rewards that cannot be obtained through any other means. The projects are the backbone of the colony development. Completing them requires resources that can be obtained by exploring planets and cosmic anomalies. Completing a project takes time. While you continue your travel through the chrono expanse, you will receive notification on the screen when a project is finished, informing you that the reward can now be claimed. Okay, so that is a two-handed flamer. That is 5 critical chance against chaos enemies, and 30% prow shield sector. Okay. Holy gifts, profit factor, complacency, around amount of profit factor projected by the colony, and the speed of projects. The colony increased and decreased for each point of complacency replaced. Reputation for Saint Derosus. I think we're going with this. It gives us Inferno thingy-bob. The armor penetration of this flamer is increased by 4, but it does not inflict burning damage. It's an interesting one. Lodge Captain's Wardship against Shield of the Fate of feature. I think we're going with... Let's go with this one. Like, it has profit factor, it has also reputation for Duracians. We want that. It's 1,000. So, yeah, we're getting that. Requiem meter. Whenever the wearer kills the target within melee, all enemies within 2 cell range suffer the Where's willpower as mental damage? Oh, it was... If the Wither kills an enemy with a charge, this ability has no cooldown. Oh, that sounds nasty. You can make a build full around that, no question about it. The charge ability grants additional damage equal to the wearer's against demons and Xenos, the Crusade. Oh, there's a ton of interesting things. Okay. We cannot make another one. Okay. That means... Plasteel. You manage your colony. You manage colony screen. Plasteel. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Let's deal with these here then. Unknown ship. It's hostile. Please report any bugs you find hovering the cursor over the broken character, creating a or interface. Okay, yep.
Mighty machine spirit, lend us the modicum of thy power.
Iconoclast Destroyer. Is it just one? It's two. Okay. It's free. Oh fuck.
Make every shot count. Torpedoes away! Let them taste our fury. Engage the engines.
Okay. Got hit. Okay, fair enough.
There's a breach in our defenses.
Okay. Don't mind if I do. And then we're just going to...
Salvo! Let them taste our fury.
Let's restart the Void Shield. Okay. Iconoclast. How come they went first automatically though?
Coordinates set. Let the void sort them out.
Okay. And they're going for us again. They're always behind us, huh? what can we do now? Can we actually get a bit in the range? Okay. No, they're still out of range.
Helmsman, take us in.
Okay. Nice.
All clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
Oh, we actually got... Oh, we got more actual upgrades. Surgeon's batteries. 4 short-range broadside macro cannons. Fires 4 shots, dealing 21 damage per shot. Okay, so it's a fair upgrade as well. Nice. We are repairing that, yes, in case of anything. Then we're jumping in here. I want to see... We're going for Janus right now. We're going for Janus. Warp travel. Permission to return, Lord Captain. I keep receiving messages about strange behavior in certain ship systems. All deck report uncontrollable opening and closing of doors and airlocks. They have behaved erratically and do not obey operators' command. Regrettably, this has led to casualty among the crew. The tech priests have explained that these phenomena are being caused by the machine spirit irascibility, and have spent hours chanting litanies and soothing their angers. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured before the prayers could stabilize the systems. Okay. Visit. Our plan is to actually look. Lord Captain, according to the telemetry and parameters of the system match with those of Telecos Epsilon, the home to the agri-world Janus and belong to von Valencia's dynasty. We have received vox messages from the planet. The agri-world's governor officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparation to formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planetary sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visit. Begin scan. More plasma batteries. Won't say no to that. What do we have here? Lady Theodora loved frozen worlds. I never did discover the reason why, but the Lord Captain has never missed a chance to visit such a world on even the slightest pretext. We are getting that. Okay, we are now arriving at Janus. Begin scan. Governor Rayet's estate. Let's head there. Yeah, we're going with the same party we've been going with for a bit. I want to get like a hint. I want to level them up so I actually get like, oh yeah, those can do that, those can do that, and we can actually get some kind of function up and running and get some kind of idea about it. Hey, you gotta love some H2O. All I'm hoping is that we don't... Okay, that's not good. A lavish-dressed noblewoman in opulent silk gown watches you with an expected air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implant protrudes from her arms and neck. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house Viet Aram. My name is Vistens Janus Viet Abram of Ayaf Kronos. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of the rogue trader Theodora von Valancius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. Vistessa Viet raises her head slightly, turns to Albert, and greetings to you, noble Vestarian. It's been many years since your last visit on Janus. I'm glad to see you again. It's a good sign when a rogue trader seneschal does not visit a subject's planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Viat? It means that the governor is taking care of all matters and there is no need for seneschal to interfere. Viat lets out a musical laugh. I hear praise in those words, and I thank you for them. She turns once again to you. In truth, your arrival in this place, in the place of esteemed Lady von Valancius, is quite unexpected. Theodora von Valancius is dead. I hope my coming in Theodora's stead has not disappointed you too much. Not in the least, your lordship. On the contrary, I'm delighted after all these years once again to welcome to my world What the fuck is going on?
I'll make an example out of you.
Idra's going first. That's actually an ally. Okay, so what do we have? It's only 5 enemies. Do we have enemies in other locations? Cover. I thought I heard something. Doesn't look like we have enemies in other places. So I guess there's 2 there. Okay, so if we can focus, we're focusing this side. Then we can take that. Then we can take that guy down.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
Why did I not foresee this.
My faith shields me.
Okay, it's you. You're going to take care of him. And then it's the estate warden. Then the other two. Herald Service Guard cannot equip more than one familiar. This Zero Skull is designed to spread the glory of the spread. No. 95 chance.
On it.
Pop that.
I won't stand for it.
Pop that. Pop that.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
Okay. Fucking AI. I fucking hate them.
Temporary setback.
Rejoice in battle. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Is he fleeing the last one? What's going on? Warhead. Okay. Ripper Rebel. Ripper Rebel. Can I get there?
I'll paint your death in colors.
It will be done. Indeed. My ears are ringing. It will be done. Took care of this one.
Rebel, sharpshooter rebel. Oh, you leave her alone.
But of course, farewell.
Good work. Why did you sparkle?
Will do. Was that you? Or
Okay.
High momentum. Advancing. The Omniscience.
Nice.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
enemy there. We have enemy there.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Okay, pop that. Pop
I'll
that.
make it happen.
Put prey on him.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay. Too bad.
Reduced to dust.
Agatha.
Guided by faith.
You are in cover.
I'll do it.
Pop that one. That means you have 2 shots, right?
Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor
Reload,
commands,
because
I
why
act.
not?
I'll do it.
Pop that one. And then go. Cassia.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Put that on Bjorn.
If only that were possible.
Oh, you can't actually do anything
I'm
more.
not
Okay.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Rebel Grenadier. Parry. And smack back. And it hurts.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand. Will rule the stars themselves. It will be done.
Dodged.
Target well struck.
Okay. Ooh, 11 damage. Idram. $22 damage. Let's go with that. Missed the second one though, sadly.
Will do.
Okay, Shadow is next. He can kill that.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Just kill
It's as
him.
good as done.
Good.
Just a minor setback.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay, that wasn't great, but yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I won't compromise my principles.
Get moving.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Another enemy down. I won't stand for it.
Okay. Come back here.
An exemplary strike.
Vulnerability analysis. Successful.
You missed? Okay.
My vow
I like the fact that you've actually gotten
Your end was inevitable.
okay. Your lordship, Emperor preserve us. Are you alright? Do not fret, layperson. We have grown used to outrageous saltiness among the wardens of every world we visit. Pascal's Vox. Quiet at first, it's booming with fury at the end of his remark. Pale grayness is strangling this peasant by like a nose. Its words are laden with fear for our well-being, and yet he fears his own even more. I'm fine, can't say the same about the attackers. Praise the throne. If you would please follow me, I will personally escort you to the governor, where you will have the protection of the walls and the wardens. I'll find my own way, stand aside. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, they use manufactured weapons, parry, skill when hit. Stun grenade. I think that's the first stun grenade we've gotten.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, so let's see here now. We are here. We get the Wild Hunt, yeah. Take hold. Chooses one combat tactical area. Every ally inside that area gains an additional turn with 1 AP and their 2 MP at the start of the next turn. For every enemy that was killed in that selected combat tactic area, the additional AP is increased by 1. Okay, nice. And you have the Master Tactician selects a 3x3 zone on the battlefield. All allies, including the Master Tactician, have line assigned to any enemy inside the selected zone. Make an immediate single attack against a random enemy with this zone. Okay. Rank 4. Orchestra Firestorm. Okay, we will see how that goes. Until the end of combat, the Archminion can make an additional attack each turn, and each turn include an additional attack on the turn this heroic was used. The first attack after using this ability, and each turn afterwards costs 1 MP. Yielding until the next turn, the Vanguard attacks each enemy that attacks the Vanguard allies within the free. Okay, fair enough. Some decent things we got there at level 19.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, come on.
Sealed containers and placing another sealed trade ship delivered planetary goods.
Keep your wits about you.
They blew their way in, huh? What do we have over here then? Most effective representation of local flora are assembled in the flower bed. Unfamiliar fruits ripened and carefully pruned.
I always have a backup plan. I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure.
Nose for profit and taste for adventure.
Dust.
Yeah. Estate warden. Decoration. A decorative spire hastily turned into a watchtower. It shows a sign of the turbulent situation on the agri world. Goods. Don't mind if I do.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Nothing here.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, there was actually loot down there. Did not see that at all, honestly. Don't mind, grenades is always welcome. What do we have up here then?
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, the irony.
Butcher's chapel decorated with the symbol of the emperor. The huge door is locked. Let's head over here. An otherworldly silence reigns under the arches of the gazebo. Perhaps the sound barrier generator is mounted in the dome.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Good. Open it, Pascal.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I always keep my options open.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Nothing super fancy, but hey.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Oh. We get another one of these. Dogmatic pendant.
Knowledge has its limits.
Chains on these ropes with shackles on the end can be seen in the water.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, let's head into the governor. Let's check. Nothing on the map. Took everything. everything that was marked anyway. And some things did. Something that wasn't even marked either. So yeah.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Upon seeing you, the guard at the door lets out a frightened yelp and doubles over in the Loba. Your lordship, the most honorable Björn Shadowpelt von Valentius, the governor is awaiting you in her office, where she is protected by the wall and guards. Would you prefer to meet with her alone or with your entourage? I want to speak with the governor alone. This might be a bad idea, but yeah. Janus Abe is furiously swiping on a data slate, issuing commands with a gilded vox. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her devices, smooths her shirt, and drops into a deep courtesy. Your lordship, accept my abject apologies for reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmare, I could never have imagined. Abhorrent actions. I thought firing and moving target was a part of the ceremony. The woman standing next to Wizard laughs delicately, but after a sharp sidelong look, the governor from the governor, she resumes her air of deferential sorrow. Oh no, your lordship, I would never dare to deliberately endanger the heir of the illustrious von Valentius dynasty. However, I cannot but express my joy that you took some pleasure in what happened. One of your wardens helped us in the battle. Superb shot. Who was he? You must be referring to Yirlet, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I have turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations, given undoubted advantage she brings. You see, Yirlet comes from the local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janus like the back of her hand. So she has provided several leads as to where I can find the bases and secret storehouse. Although I admit that times I'm tempted to send her away from the state, her unnaturalness means that that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure, and so tall. If you wish to speak to Yirlet, you find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. Footfall Station is on verge of starvation. Can Janus supply people there with provision? Yes and no, your lordship. If the question is, can such an expensive and fertile world as this one feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than those on Footfall could eat in an entire lives. But can we ship said provincials to Footfall? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be targeted for attack. The rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending famine debris over the capital. Our silos could become targets of sabotage. Food could be poisoned or mined. The logistics and transportation supplies to Fotfall will only be possible once the uprising has been completely crushed. What's happening on the planet? Several months ago, uprising broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first. Gripping worms are the warden to worry about. Alas, I only learned what was happening after miscreants began to targeting noble families. She shakes her head, and then it becomes apparent that the administratum accounts had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attack on infrastructure and society leaders. They've already brought 13 agri-complex to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attempts. My wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are slipping from our grasp yet again. Can Janus fulfill its food stuff supplies under current conditions? I risk angering you, your lordship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving us. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistics expert of the administratum are unable to guarantee a stable ties when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport, and terrified peasants are indulging in dangerous minority with their ranks until the unusual order of things is restored in Janus. Any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planetary-wide search if we had ships at our disposal. Ships like yours, your lordship. Perhaps you will find a way to transport your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even an approximate coordinate would be sufficient to have the ground forces on the ship work together and hunt down the enemy. You want me to go off and catch some rebels for you? I'm not interested in your excuses. Dealing with rebels is your direct responsibility. You want me to go off and catch some rebels for you? I promise you, Governor, I will hunt down the seeds of the rebellion and heresy on your planet and burn them to ash. I will get to the bottom of this, and I'm sure the rebels will have something to say to the master of their words. Well, if there's no competent people found on Janus, I shall handle it myself. Well, I'll track down the elusive fugitive myself. As for you, Ventress, you will not be permitted to fail again. I'm removing you from the post as governor of this planet, and I'm placing you under arrest. When I have finished the rebels, I will decide what to do with you. No. I will get to the bottom of this. I'm sure the rebels will have something to say to the masters of their world. I'm immeasurably grateful for your assistance, your lordship. If you have any of those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information, but you made an example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. Viet glances at her. Glances at her. Incidentally, I did overhear that warden talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still do not know. We still don't know who let those reprobates into the estate. The person who did it might also know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the estate, and Esteen Magos, who is responsible for Agromatics efforts on the planet, is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report, and of course there is my aide in the war against the rebels, Yerlet. I have no doubt she will be delighted to share her knowledge of Janus with your lordship. Nods towards her. Who is this person standing next to you? Oh, this one is one of my ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with the families of those most responsible for productivity and prosperity of Janus. I trust my advisors implicitly, and over time Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion but also my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. Viet laughs and gives Amelia an encouraging nod. Amelia drops in the low courtesy. To bathe in the light of your greatness is a true honor, rogue trader. Tell me about Janus. Janus is a remarkable world, both in terms of its vast potential and in terms of the work that was carried out to transform it into an agri-world. House Viet has ruled Janus for many generations, and each new governor has without fail contributed to the planet's taming. This world was once a wild planet full of xenobeasts and utterly unsuitable for growing anything. To this day, despite our best efforts, Janus regularly rebels against us. Earthquakes, tsunamis, the emergence of a new pest and weeds that invade the arable lands. Sometimes I cannot help to think that this world is endowed with consciousness. That consciousness is capricious and stubborn child who likes to spoil everything that we have achieved. Even for an agri world in the back of beyond, this place is a real dump. What do you grow here on Janus? Mainly Helican flint corn and red turnip. Apart from that, in the southern hemisphere we have set aside vast tracts of land for Grox populations, and of course I cannot fail to mention the several thousand acres of tilled given over to cultivating fermentable fruit for personal use and limited export. I must take my leave.
I always keep my options open.
Okay,
Is
yeah.
there money to be made?
My question is, I want to actually it's been ages since I actually got any upgrades to Argada, and even me, like the main mission, like all Footfall, we didn't get an upgrade, I think, for me. And
One day the rogue trader will tire of you, abomination, and let justice be done. Nothing gives me more pleasure than the anticipation of that moment.
why so angry, Agatha? Draped in leg work, the Magus body barely looks human. Wires, tubes, and metal manipulators turn him into a whimsical machine, while implants hide his face behind a sinister mask. The tech priest intermittently dedicates something to Techni Liguna, to Sarah skulls floating next to him, but at your approach he falls silent and offers a revered bow. Greetings, Lord Lex Mechanican Vinslex. How may I serve you? Pascal and then exchange a thrill of binary, getting a series of sound issues. Vinslex sounds much more differential than those of Pascal. What do you do here on Janus? Tech Priest's mechanical voice comes from a speaker on his neck. By the order of the Mechanicus, I have been entrusted with the management of the Adeptus Administratum in order to catalog ergonomic data and analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugation. It will be the process of subjugation into the will of the Imperium. Bless Tech Brother, your diligence and the diligence of those like you turns anarchy into order. Bestow classification of knowledge. One of Pascal's mechadendrites lightly touches Lex Mechanic's body, and the Tech Priest bows respectfully in return, clearly a little straddled. How are things with you and your fellows? The current situation on the planet assessed as stable. The progression of the prospect is assessed as encouraging.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantak.
Elantak. So you're the governor's mysterious helper.
I am Elantak. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
You're not a mutant.
I have met souls like you before. You travel a path that offers you enlightenment. A rare gift among your limited kind.
Gillette stares at you with her strange light, wearing an expression that remarkably difficult to interpret. At least she arches one of her eyebrows and subtly, you almost miss it.
My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
To be honest, the only part I understood was that you have no desire to fight. That is one thing we have in common.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
Why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
What do you know about the rank and file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Okay. Yavrel's face is unreadable, but you detect a strange tension in her voice, as though she is choosing her words carefully. Do you know who is behind the uprising on this planet?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Your answers are not particularly helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elentark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
If you want, you can join me. None of the locals will dare to look askance at you in the rogue trader's presence.
So be it. I will go with you.
Yavrel is silent for a second and fixes her gaze on something beyond you, slowly drawing out her words. She replies, "Okay."
I am ready, Elentark. Let us go forth.
Yerlet is a Xenos, one of the Asurai. She's a ranger who follows the path of the outcast, and her skills in range combat are without equal. Yerlet does not use human weapons and can wear either Eldari armor or, if she learns required feature, Drukhari armor. Yerlet's unique ability instantly ends her turn, however. At the start of her next turn, she will make an attack that always hits the target. No, Albert stays. That's no question about it. He's one of the few melee characters we have. Idra I want to keep as well, honestly. Oh fuck, this is a hard decision. Agatha? Okay, Agatha it is then. Agatha carried us really hard last time though. We'll see. We'll see. Operative, ballistic skills, awareness, assassin makes an attack, current weapon against an enemy. This attack cannot miss. Deal 50% more damage. Assassin makes an attack that does not count towards the limit of attacks and does not block. Death Whisper. Elusive Shadow. For one round, the assassins become the lowest priority target. For the enemy attacks, gain elusive. Assassin deals additional damage. All half cover provides assassin cover of 50%. I want to kind of put you as an assassin, honestly. Feign attack, assassin single target attack will have 50% armor penetration with a minimum of 0 plus 10 lethality. If it's a melee attack, the target rotates 100 If it's a range attack, the target is forced to move to the closest cell in free cell with no adjacent cover towards it. Killing age, lethality, a specific assassin parameter that is equal to the dodge and dodge reduction, whichever is higher. Dance of Massacre, Poison Strike. Like, I kind of want to make like an assassin character, but all the things in assassin is like this feint attack is the only thing that actually makes sense. Like, if you want to make a ranged character, it's like, why? There's no like, I'm going to shoot stuff thing. It feels like almost cancel. Closing the with the set when you made, yeah. Bounty Hunter might be good. Until the Bounty Hunter's next turn, whenever an ally attacks a targeted marked prey, perception. Share the spoils. Okay. What do we have here then? Create an opening. Bringers of Doom. Lone Killer. When an assassin has no allies within 5 sail radius, they gain 10 dodge and 10 dodge reduction. Seize the advantage. Keep your distance. Whenever an assassin has no more than one adjacent enemy, an enemy that moves into the cell must pass an agility resistance test with this fall prone. What do you have for specific one? My sight gain additional dodge reduction equal to ballistic skill. My sight gains additional armor penetration to percentage. My sight features in my sight. Yearly attacks against the target at the start of her next turn cannot miss. Uses my okay. Perfect shot. This effect lasts until the operative's moves does not stack. While in cover, the operative gains 25% cover efficiency, perception, and 15 ballistic. Okay. You know what? We're going. Killing spree. Whenever the hits an opening on damage, it increased. Imminent demise. Long poison strike also reduces the target's dodge. Deadly calculations. Every 10 damage dealt by the assassin's attack, that also deals 1+ direct damage to the same target. Direct damage cannot be reduced by the target's parameters or bonuses. Hemorrhage effect applied by Death Whisper deals additional 10 damage. Death Whisper? Elusive Shadow. If there are no enemies adjacent to the assassin, they gain intelligence until successfully targeted attack suffers hemorrhage. At the beginning of each turn, they will suffer lethality divided by 10 rending damage and ignore armor makes an attack that does not count towards the limited. Okay, fuck it. Let's try making an assassin out of her. That sounds like something that actually makes sense. Creating an opening. If the enemy suffers a critical hit from one of the assassin's allies at the start of the assassin's turn, a new opening is created, and the enemy on whichever side is closest to the... Okay, so you move around. Ambush. Enemies that do not have the assassin in their line of sight suffer unsuspected effect until the assassin's next turn. Unsuspected gain 7% hit chance and 7% crit chance. Disarray. Each successful dodge. Outsmart. Whenever an assassin hit an enemy without hitting the enemy's opening, the assassin gains dodge until the start of the next turn. Gains 15 lethality against enemies that have any of the following: slow, demobilize, hemorrhage, bonuses. My side gain additional dodge reduction equal to the ballistic skill. Swift side. Power armor proficiency. I think we're going to go... Yeah, ballistic. Okay, we now have an assassin in the party. Great. Okay. Now the next thing. I want to see what she has for... She doesn't have an offset. 18 to 21 damage. Okay. All the weapons I have is not suitable for you. Oh, and that's a Drukhari weapon. It's not something...
I need to find the answers.
Let's have a chat with him again. Your Lordship, how may I help you? How many servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus are here on the planet? According to the data of my cognidator, all infrastructure nodes have food harvesting, processing, have their own contingent of technomats that totals a number of to 253, correct? Correction, the base on the latest data, the figure is 211 units.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. Where can I find estate wardens before the trade of von Valencius? Okay. I mean, it's like, is one of the characters bugged again? Janus Noble, Attilus Quintus, servants are Achilles Quintus. The stoop man wearing the cloak of the Adeptus Administratum is reviewing information on a data slate, while his quietly whirling mechanical arm is filled with a long scroll with writing. Upon noticing you, man stretches his thin lips into a smile and deferentially bows. The light in his eye of the serval skull hovering over his right shoulder gently pulses. Your Lordship, what honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. Attilius Quintus, Prefectus of Office Agricultural. I will preserve the records of our conversation forever. what record of our conversation. Your Lordship, I am painstakingly recording every conversation with high-ranking personage, and I will afterwards I will fill all 7 accompanying forms personally. Atelius rolls his completed scroll in the particular gestures, stows it away, and pulls out a new one. Your words and judgment are in good hands. And of course, what great fortune it is to see, for every first time in all my years of service, an emissary of Navis nobility here on Janus. I humbly welcome the esteemed Cassia Tiospa, Ivrelia, Lady Navigator House of Aurelia. Everything from her condescending gaze and her confident bearing in her calm but commanding voice marks Cassia as heiress of a great bloodline. Awestruck, the secretary writes down each letter of her name with particular fastidiousness. A strange hobby, but you may continue. I thank you. Momentous such as the appearance of a rogue trader must be preserved for prosperity. What are your duties here? By the grace of the God Emperors, I oversee administrative apparatus on the planet and serve as a secretary. Oh. Fuck, my throat is... Ooh. Okay. And we're back. By the grace, I oversee administrative apparatus on the planet and I serve as a secretary. I'm also responsible for logistics related to supply to the planet of von Valencia's dynasty and timely payment of tithes to the Imperium's officials collectors. Speaking of von Valencia's dynasty, when were the last shipments sent? Oh, your lordship, our supply shipments are all in order. All foodstuff and other items are ready to export and simply await the arrival of a transport ship. However, given the current circumstances on the planet, Janus could not provide even 1 trans of what is already prepared. I'm certain the situation will be rectified in the near future. When did the collector's last ship come to Janus? Oh, your lordship, I must confess that I have yet not had the pleasure of filling out a sacred tide protocol form, as the last Imperium ship to come here did so under my predecessor. Come and think of it, that would have been several decades ago. I do hope the logisticians responsible for such unforgivable oversight lose their heads over this. That's enough. As you wish, your lordship. What do you have to say about the governor's helper Yirlet? A highly exceptional individual. After today's regretful event, I'm beginning to hold her talent in particular esteem. Verily, even mutants who have seen the line of the God Emperor can faithfully serve his flock. Moreover, Ivrel's particular ability could be an interesting subject of study for the Majors Biologicus. That elongated ear shape, those eyes, judging by the skull that was given to me to send to Footfall, such developmental anomalies on Janus are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of inherent trait. Yvette freezes completely, turning into a living statue. What did you say? Oh, madame, have my words upset you? I'm certain your kinsman would be delighted to learn that people wish to make pretty pressure paper out of his remains, and besides, I could be wrong about the nature of his origins. Why do you have to send the skull to someone on footfall? It was part of a commission for a jeweler, your lordship. One of the ladies of the court sent this trinket along with precise instruction for the artisan, who was encrusted with precious stones. One moment after rumbling in the container, Antelius draws a parchment, which he immediately unwrapped. Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given to as a gift to the governor, but under current circumstances, I doubt I will be able to send it to footfall anytime soon. If Red stares at the skull in silence, you can see her jaw working her delicate skin. After a few seconds, she abruptly turns away. Pascal Macadendra addressed Atelius with interest, seeming unnerving him a little. Adequately preserved, it's a pity that it's empty inside. It could have become a proper serval skull herald for the rogue trader, unorthodox. Fuck's sake. Curiously, a curiosity like this would look very nice on my desk. I mean, yes, of course, undoubtedly, whatever you wish for, your lordship. If that will raise your spirits after recent incidents. Her grits her teeth and burns her look in utter disdain. Okay, I was planning on giving it to her, but yeah, sure. If you're just going to be like that. What do you know about the attacks on the estate? A disgraceful incident, simply disgraceful. I cannot believe these scoundrels would dare to come so close and to drag the nobility into it as well. If they penetrate the estate, that means they had help from some worthless servant or other. Security is currently questioning the survivors, but the culprit has not been found yet. I look forward to meeting you again.
I align my path with yours, for now. You interrupted my thoughts.
Estate warden.
I know how to take risks.
These deceased faces are covered in small boils, oozing cloudy pus after a death. Yeah, that's state.
Keep your wits about you.
Technomat. A hulking man dressed in uniform marks him out as an officer. Warden is closely monitoring his subordinate as they're surrounding the building. Sensing you approach, he whips around, his face going pale, and offers a low bow. Your lordship, please do not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack is holding himself up in here. He could be dangerous. What's going on here? ready to report, your lordship. We conducted a sweep of the area after the attack. All the assassins were arrested or neutralized, except for one. Slowly over, so the officer scowls darkly. He sealed himself inside. He has already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him, but there is no need to worry. We will poison him and clear out the last dregs and dirt from the estate. I have only one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? The rogue trader is here, and the longer you delay, you put his life in needless risk. Inexcusable, your lordship. The barrel of the poison were only just delivered, but we're ready to begin now. What's so special about this building? It is one of the utility buildings. Fortunately, it was empty at time of attack. There are no potential hostages or innocent people inside. If you ask me, I think this was the first place the killer came to when he was beating his retreat. We managed to round up all the others, but this one holed himself up in there. This is not an empty utility building. This is an active backup crypt for storing, refrigerating, and freezing equipping. This is obvious. Your ignorance is depressing, servant. Sorry. Who is he? Tell the truth, your lordship. I'm more concerned with clearing the area right now than his identity. We're not expecting to get any valuable intel out of him unless we find something on his corpse after we've done the job. You're going to poison the rebel. We're using insecticides from the stockpiles, your lordship. We don't have any military grade poison grenades, but we don't need them, not for a parasite like that. I want to talk to him, talk to the person inside. Are you sure? It's not exactly safe, your lordship. The officer involuntarily sweeps over you, sizing you up. All right, fine. I'll take a look around after you finished. I want to solve this problem without too much blood or fuss. As you wish, your lordship. At the officer's signal, the warden takes the federal step back and clears a path for you to the door. Wounded rebel, when you approach the solid-looking door, a high boyish shout, "Piss off! You won't take me alive. Better to put a bullet in my brain than to let the governor's dogs get their hands on me." Examine the door. The door looks solid and formidable, but you notice the dark marks on the hinges, a sure sign that the material is degraded. The lock doesn't look new either. With a suitable tool you can easily open it. Break down the door. Yeah, fuck it. I'm Bjorn Shadowpelt, rogue trader and sovereign of this planet. In the name of the Emperor, open the door. Do you think I'm an idiot? You take your lies and choke on them. You and your damn mistress. Pick the lock. It takes half a minute to figure out the acronic mechanism. With a soft click, the door opens, allowing you to enter. Inside is a poorly lit but you can spot a person standing in the far corner. He is desperately gripping a discharged lasgun in his hand. At the sight of you, his eyes widen recognition. It can't be rogue trader. Is that actually the entrance? The young man, practically a boy, falls on his knees and stretches out his bloody hands towards you. His clothes are burned on one side and grimy with baked in blood. Your lordship, have mercy. You're the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. Save you from what? From the governor of Riyadh. Everyone knows. Everyone here knows what she's doing to us. We've been put up with it for long, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us, but nobody ever did. She turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like rocks in settlements, supposedly to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields, and people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. And while we're dying, she's sitting here behind the white walls, feasting on our bones. Sacrifices, madness, pain, and death? Even so primitive society as this, such rites seems senseless, not worthy of such effort. What is this? A random quirk of nature or something darker? I thought the peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of the spirit, but this young man, vermilion thorns pierces through every centimeter of his body. A grey shackle binds his mind, feet, and neck. There are no lies in his words, only terror and desperation. How... You're telling me the people are seeing evil spirits? Yes, others are going feral and attacking their loved ones, and there's the boy lords. People say that in some settlements, well, they've stopped upholding the law altogether, imperial law, and the law of basic human decency. People are turning into animals. Who is behind the rebels? Swallows nervously. Your lordship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them. Give the rebel an easy death. People are waiting for you, waiting outside. Will put you through far worse torment. Goodbye. There will be no end to the war on this planet until I get a handle on the situation. But to do that, I need to meet with your leader. Tell me, or I... Yeah. The boy hesitates for a few seconds, and then his head drops limply. As long as you keep your word. I've never been in their camp. None of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. He came a few times bringing weapons, order. He said he's the representative of a great force that we could imagine. And he said that the governor's dog will pay for their reprisal in their settlements, but that's not where they're hidden. They keep their distance from ordinary folk. We have it all worked out, so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's box. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinator to find the base and hide out there. Boy retrieves the vox from his pockets and holds it out. to you, shaking his hand. That everything I know, your lordship. Give the rebel an easy death. The people are waiting outside will put you through far worse torment than I will. Goodbye. The body goes limp and drops to the floor. Dry wrinkle fibers in short fuzz.
This Explorator is blessed with
Device
multi-functionality.
bonus to. Okay, yeah.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, there's signs of corruption on the corpses.
I always keep my options open.
Benslex, Atulus. There's still loot down here? What?
Is there money to be made?
We can't leave the state and do something else. What if we go to him up here, our tech priest? He might have more information now for us. Yeah. I found this on the body of the dead rebel. Can you tell me anything about these specimens? Your blessing for examination, Magus. Until Pascal nods. The tech priest studies the dried berries and still goes. You hear a distinct click in his cerebral cogitator processing the information. Creeping creepweed, a typical plant of the western hemisphere. We have studied the possibility of industrial cultivation, but the process was found to be inefficient due to specific requirements of the soil, which is found in the right composition only in the archipelagos of the planet. As you wish. Okay. Can we talk to
always
him
have a
again
backup
now
plan.
with something? Atelius. What do you think about Vet? The governor is a superb leader. She possesses an excellent grasp of all matters and never uses an incorrect form for the given situation. I do not pry into her personal affairs, but if I may speak clearly, a lady who fills out paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person in my view. Tell me about Janus. What's happening on the planet? Alas, your lordship, rebellion has caused us to many problems in the recent times. The rebels are interfering with established processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging the serf works. A few nobles have even been killed, and worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts until their replacements passed their checks. complete all their induction forms and go through the official appointment procedure. Important paperwork is going unassigned. It's a bureaucratic catastrophe. If things continue in this vein, I dare not imagine what could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations, your lordship. Like the degenerates planet by the nameless stars, so close to our own peaceful system. The inhabitants there supposedly live on the patronage of the rogue trader Winterscale. I shudder to think what he has created there. Who is directing the rebels? Does anyone know? What are you doing to combat the rebels? Our security services are tracking down those who support the rebels, and our regular wardens are wiping out these saboteurs without the slightest mercy. But they keep appearing. My scribes have been run off their feet, keeping records of all the public hearings, executions, but I'm confident that the governor will find a solution soon. Who is directing the rebel? Does anyone know? The rebels are well armed, well trained. That's what's more, the governor advisors are inclined to think that the instigator of the rebels are very familiar with the planet's terrain, climate. My ordinates are going through registration records day and night looking for individuals who have completed... oh, for fuck's sake. Give me a sec. So, back again. Oh fuck, the camera had a... Okay, we're back. Okay. Governance advisor and client instigator rebels are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. But some ordinates are going through registration records day and night looking for individuals who have completed military training, but we have so far been unable to identify the scoundrel. I want to know details. Where have the rebels struck and how? Of course, I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. In the last few months, 15 organized attacks have been, and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Interrogation equipment has been sabotaged in irrigation sector 3 to 5, transport routes 2-7, 4-13, and also, I suppose this will not tell you much, please. With a fuzzy gesture, he presses several buttons on his data screen, and a 3-dimensional map with coordinates of the attacks appear on the coordinator. The data is superbly collated, and the map is clearly displayed the actions of the rebels. At first glance, there seems to be no logic to their campaigning, but after analyzing the data in the feature of the terrain, you notice clear system indication the geographical pattern of their attacks. That's enough for now. Okay. So, we are actually fairly good now.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's talk with Vasiliax again and see if we have any more options. Okay, let's tell me about Janus. Installation report: a planet soil possesses a unique composition suitable for re-engineering of planet and mass production of foodstuff. Significant cultivation of Eastern Hemisphere with aim of improving production processes and logistic operations. Traces of xeno activity that do not pose immediate threat to the ongoing operation. Undesirable pathologies to the flora and fauna have been noted, which may pose a threat in the short term. What pathologically lodges in the flora and fauna? Genetic, chemical pathogens, your lordship. Harmless species mutated by and becoming aggressive, while plants change their chemical composition, become poisonous. This happening more and more often, and if you do not take the actions, the ecosystem of the world will irreparably disrupted. Changes may be artificial. Has the possibility been considering that someone is manipulating the ecosystem to reduce our living space? Not at all, Venerable Magos. Our tech comrades from the Magos Biologicalists are humble workers, not warriors. They could not have come up with the thought of such a militant nature. The mind must be open to all forms of knowledge. I order you to commence a check. In the event that our account of indolence of their minds and confirm, I will petition for the appropriate penance. It's Lithianan's wrath that is becoming manifesting in nature itself, in the workings of the worlds. May the God preserve us. How did we not notice this sooner? Iraq glances at you before immediately looking away. How is the governor dealing with the undesired pathologies? I have analyzed the genome of the affected species, and I'm currently developing a suppressing gene to make the planet's organism resistant to the pathology, but so far as I have not been able to solve the problem. Further exploration of the planet would perhaps speed up the process, but administrative apparatus are imposing a ban on expeditions that are not directly aimed at improving production. Traces on xeno activity. According to the data obtained during the initial survey, ruined structures of non-human origin were noted in a different sector of the planet, but I do not have the administrative capacity to study them in more detail. For now, I must defer the quest for knowledge. Alex Mechanicum's speech, the last word, distinct envy. His eyes fixed on the Magus honeymoon. Let's talk about something else. We'll speak later.
Always keep your eye on the price.
So we have now fixed that.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Okay. We are, ballistic enchants the effectiveness of range, increasing hit chance and critical chance. Range combat ability often benefit from high ballistic skill.
I always keep my options open.
My entourage will accompany me in the meeting with the governor. The first meeting is done. Now we have the whole entourage with us. Greetings, your lordship. How may I be of assistance? You neglected to mention the strange changes in planet's flora and fauna. Even rumors have reached me about oddities among Janus' population. I don't deny it. Some of our experiments exact a higher toll on the population than others. You see, recently one of the noble families on Janus has taken on a difficult task of enchanting the attributes of our workers. So far it has involved introducing experimental supplements into their food and mental conditioning into monitoring settlements. Sometimes producers are disrupted and part of the population suffer the side effects. The specialists of the Gravis family would be better placed to inform you on the topic, but alas, they're currently engaging in the field. Oh fuck, I wanna shoot them. Tekpri mentioned ancient ruins belonging to Xenos. I know to what you're referring. Strange structure of unknown material. For the prevention of any unfortunate accidents, I ordered the area to be declared out of bounds for all. Some things are better off left under a thick layer of dirt beyond the grasp of the enlightened minds of that Adeptus Mechanicus. You neglected to mention the strange changes in the planet's flora. Mayor Vizex is a very wise man, but his fixation on evolutionary processes seems a little extreme to me. Janus was heavily cultivated. Forests were cleared, mountains were raised across half the planet. It's no surprise that we're still noticing the consequences of the change. Is it possible that the planet mutations are connected to the waste runoff that from the harvesting equipment that are changing the wildlife behavior? It could be reaction to the expanse of the cultivation area. Visit shakes her head with a laugh. Are you surprised by my knowledge of the topic? Our whole dynasty has dedicated itself to taming Janus. This plentiful yet stubborn planet. Every member of the bloodline is versed in the fundamentals of the planetary engineering and its consequences. Slanting a look at Pascal, Idra remarks, "Look like the science aren't only preserved for Adeptus Mechanics. Don't that infringe on the authority of the esteemed Magus?" This statement is true, but who do you suppose were her teachers, the Adeptus Mechanicus? All knowledge flows from us. Okay, let's... We have contract, Xeno, Tech, Plasteel, Profit Factor. Yeah, no. How am I supposed... How are you supposed to arm a full army in this when, like, you can sell plasteel for a couple trade provinces or something like that, and you need 20 plus to buy a bolter. don't understand this. Okay. Maintenance room. We're going to head back to the void ship. Your gestures for your attention. As you once sought my help, now I'm seeking yours. It's time. The time has come to dispel the final shadows of our path. I have hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal of those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler. I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way on one condition: that you bring me with them. Or you bring me to them. Why did you not say anything? No path wasn't open to me, but now our paths are aligned. My decision was motivated not by caprice, but reason, which compels me now to be honest with you, with the person who can fix all of this. Everything you have discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, they're all traces of the same calamity. A calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars on the face of this world. All signs were plain to see, but I was here, and the monk I failed to recognize the coming storm. Please follow me. You must. You must. This world truly matters to you. If this world truly matters to you. What calamity are you talking about? You're still holding back information? I will reveal the truth very soon, but not here, not a place where it seems evil has made a nest. Have patience, Elantak, and trust me. If one of the Imperium worlds is in danger, so be it. I will follow you. Let's go, Elantak. I pray to God that we're not too late. Okay. We don't have any damage. We're fit and fighting. We might actually need to do a resupply of like grenades and stuff like that. But other than that, I think we're fine.
Is there money to be made?
Go down, athletics. Lord Captain Theodora and I once landed on a green world similar to this. 2/3 of the team perished in the jaws of the wild beast, while the rest died of fever.
I always have a backup plan.
Are we going down or? There are worse lurkings in the jungle, and they don't have claws and fangs. I can hear they have a leader among them, and he is closer than you think.
Keep your wits about you.
Cutthroat rebel.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will take you down.
Stop, lower your weapons. Hold on, brothers. I'll call for backup. Why is Pascal always going first? Level Cutthroat. You know what? You're going there. Going there, going there, going there.
Nerek. Function successfully terminated. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay.
But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate. On it. Not the Scryer's job. Anything
Okay,
else?
Albert is fully buffed and ready to go. Sharpshooter.
You never stood a chance.
I want to see if this actually works. This works with ranged weapons as well.
I understand your... This tedium is beneath me.
Damage to Volk.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Momentum.
I took care of this one.
Okay, nice.
I've suffered worse.
Makes an enemy with the current weapon against.
Be gone.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Was that you? Or
Miss, okay. Come on. 6 damage. Not great, but yeah.
If I must.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target.
What is this? Pad is speckled with black traces of scratches. Judging by the evidence of landing and takeoff, flying machines here on the regular basis, it could be one of those local shuttle types. Honestly, my first feeling when this whole thing kind of started was it clearly has something to do with Deadshot fires by the rifle deals additional 5 damage to larger enemy. Hulking creatures suffer 5 damage. What was I was going to say? Oh yeah. It's clear. It feels like it's an enemy rogue trader, if that makes sense. It feels like that. that's the expression I'm getting right now, is that it's a enemy rogue trader or some kind of Nurgle cult that is dealing, that we're dealing with. Could also be these are actually rebels from like goods. Athletics.
Lesson learned. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance. An expected result.
Error.
You'd
Making
like for
adjustments.
deep lacerations.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Lord Xenos.
I have learned much in my exile.
Cilium ruins visible from under the green canopy. It looks remarkably intact. It seems the time and element has no power on the bright material. What does it look like? Yeah, that's Eldari structures. This is an Eldari planet, I'm pretty
Always
sure.
keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, that's Chaos Corruption. The second machine possessed by an irradiated warp spawn that predicts the future. It's insidious abomination, so profound calculation. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Hey, what's that?
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
proud of me.
The touch of she who first has disfigured the Lilliput down here. The smallest of her children. How deep does this corruption go? This plant, once harmless shrub, has now completely changed. Its tissue has crackled from juices swelling in its pulp, and now oozing down its leaves is a murky rivulet. The mutation looks as a result of a powerful sorcery. Yeah. We're dealing with a
always
Slaanesh
keep
cult.
None are
options
better at
open.
searching. My success was
You're
inevitable.
speaking of what happened to Kiva Gamma, Istine Negos. I have read such things, but reading something and seeing it with your own eyes is very
I
different.
always have a backup plan.
Gloves reduce the recoil of all automatic weapons. That.
Do you really believe you can match a child of a Surian?
Were one so timid, so Rincian could have seen evil truly rooted well. Pascal there, Cassia there, Hydra there, Albert there.
I won't compromise my principles.
115.
Will do.
That's interesting though. So the fact that
Request approved. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Pop that, pop
Who if
piercing
not
shot.
me? I'll
Pop
make it
that.
happen. I am ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
feel like I'm lacking in damage, honestly.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may.
Parry.
It will be done.
Proc defensive stance. Tactical advantage.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
Ancestors guide me.
While in cover.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Indeed.
Okay.
At your beck and
Put
call.
parry stance on again.
But of course.
One dead. Put that on Pascal so he actually dodges stuff. Pascal is holding up in the back. Dodge.
High momentum.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I refuse. Who if not me?
17 damage.
Isn't this a job for themselves?
What is that? Inspiring trophy. Oh.
Do not dare ask.
I will do my duty.
The other one is
Victory
parrying a
is
lot
imminent.
more than me, that's for sure.
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
He hits hard, that's for sure.
If it serves your cause.
It will be done.
On it.
So you actually apply poison every time you do that. Okay, that's...
Running binary override.
So normal weapon attacks actually applying poison. And... Might be something I should take deeper into consideration, that's for sure.
I'll see to it personally. Here's my perfect moment. Another enemy down. It's as good as done.
Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, Cassia, Albert, and my main
That's not the Seneschal's job.
main crew, so to say, is the ones that actually deal the most damage, it feels like.
High momentum.
I am not your single pet monkey.
Parry.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
What is this? Vox Tower was assembled from parts clearly not intended for such use. Among the support beams, the plasteel sheets, and the archers from from containers and fasteners from agri cisterns.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Okay, so it's a Slaanesh cult that has corrupted everything. Goods.
Keep your wits about you. Is there money to be made?
Rebel cutthroats. Combat servitors. Damn.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
State your intention. I need no Farseer to guide my future, if it serves your cause.
I'll make an example out of you.
Are you ready to die?
No, but are you? That's a Valkyrie. Rebel. Pascal, you go there. Idra, you follow Pascal. And Albert, you go there as well. Yavrella, follow there. Cassia there. And Shadowpelt is the one who leads the charge. Hello, Rashi again. Okay, so this is... I don't know... Start a battle, Pascal.
Advancing.
How long can I throw the grenade? Trading some good blows yet? The thing that kind of got me stuck, we're past now, so that's a good thing. If that makes sense. Because I had a bit of problems with... Let's put it this way. In the end of that one, we fought a boss, and we barely scraped by at all, so yeah.
Was that you? Or anything else?
How has it been? Yeah, no, it's... I think I was in places... No, I reloaded a couple of times because, yeah, it wasn't that level. Sharpshooter?
I will not. This tedium is beneath me.
Yep.
I am not your Xenos pet.
Critical. Okay, so that one's down there.
I understand your intent.
Okay, here's the target.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. You are
Took
target.
Neomine made us 2 hours to find generator magazine for Project Zomboid. Yeah. Yeah. No, like, the thing is, a lot of the things in here I'm loving, if that makes sense. Yeah, a lot of the things in here
Someone else can do this.
I'm absolutely loving,
I took care of this one.
but it's just like, to be fair, it's what to expect from an open world game, honestly. What
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
let's put it this way. The thing we fought,
If I must.
the thing we fought during that thing was a lot harder
I am a navigator.
than what we are
Not a
currently
servitor.
doing right now. So I think it was not really aimed for our level, if that makes sense.
On it. I won't stand for it.
Heavily armed rebel. I don't have vision for any one of those that are beneath me. I need to fight the sniper there. Missed him as well. Too bad.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
No, it was clearly a higher level area. We were in a I was clearly in a higher level area and mucking about, but at the same time, it took me a few tries and
Abelard.
I beat it, slowly but surely. Servitor, okay. 100. Ooh, that's going to be nasty.
As the tactical imperative dictates. High momentum.
Anything else? Well, well.
Okay, we've cleaned out this. We have one guy there, we have one guy there, so we kind of overlapping and moving into it. Our sniper nest. Cassia is going to shove a shotgun in his face very soon, so
Will do.
let's buff her with a bit of dodge. Sniper.
An unworthy soul. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
70% hit chance. Heroic deed.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kala Mensha Kane!
Oh, we got a crit. Can we get another hit? Nope, we could not. Then
This tedium
prop
is
up and
beneath me.
get that there. You are in my sight. Can I charge you? No. We're going.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory!
You're the one I want out of combat, honestly, because you have a Melta. To be fair, I want the Melta, but yeah, you should not be allowed to do whatever you want. So for those who don't know what a Melta is a weapon that is aimed to take out tanks. What the f-
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I won't compromise my principles.
Okay, and then we do
I'll make it happen.
run, move all
Taking
the way over
calculated
here.
risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me, never stood a chance? Mere
I'm
pain
not
won't stop
accustomed
me.
to being ordered around.
On it.
No, so I wandered into
as
one of
good as
those
done.
really cool things, and I had a blast. It was challenging, but I enjoyed it, honestly. So yeah.
Is the reward.
That guy I don't want. That guy I don't like because he hurts. Pascal has a problem. He does not have great AoE in the same way a lot of other characters has.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to see on the Sire condemns you.
Idra is here. Okay, cover his back. Yeah.
What is this foreboding? I'm not so sure.
Okay, let's hit him then.
Was it you? Or
Shot. Destroy the cover.
The soul slips beyond the
And got
veil.
shot back. Okay, great. The Melta is after Albert.
I understand your
Take out that guy behind. We don't have... We have over there. Cassia is still going to be fine.
At your beck and call. One fewer target. I will do my duty. I took care of this one. For fun for Lancia.
So, idea is this. I cannot charge, can I? No. So we're going to go up there. The main reason I'm doing this, I want to cut off the servitor So the servitor doesn't actually
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
doesn't get free reign on our ranged characters up here.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll see to it personally.
If I may.
How is Project Zomboid going for you then? Your brain is the one. What have you under pressure? Sharpshooter.
Who if not me?
Damage is negligible.
Round 4. What is that? What is... Those are Eldari. Stop my kin, it's me. Are they actually Eldari? Yeah, they're actually against me. That might be a problem. Ripple.
Will do.
Do you have poison on you? You have poison on you. Okay. So that makes things really interesting. I don't want you to be killing...
If I...
Cassia is weirdly adept at dodging
My
now.
place is at the fore.
Isn't this a job for as duty demands?
No. Guess we can't actually do that. We need to take them out, huh? I don't like that.
I am not yours.
I'll
No
return
weakness
this
is hidden
favor
from my sight.
tenfold.
I'll see to it personally. Accept your lot.
Sharpshooter.
On it.
Okay, you dodged. You are one dodgy bastard,
It's
huh?
as good as done.
Are there coming more? What's going on? Stop, my kin, it's me.
I move swiftly to strike.
You're critting like crazy, Ivrel. Okay.
Grey hair, sure hand.
belongs. I feel the breath.
You
of
don't.
Cylon trash.
The only one they killed was their own. I was hoping to actually not needing to kill them.
Request approved.
Indeed.
Now is the question,
I took care of
with
this one.
this, do I need to actually... Yeah, they're attacking us. Okay, fair enough.
Stop it!
Okay. If that's what you want, then that's what you're getting.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Cover. Okay.
Didn't flinch. Who if not me?
I want that
I'll
melt
make
again.
it happen.
Running binary code.
I know what is to come. Anything else?
No tears for me, Isha.
You're the one who picked the fight. Be ready for the consequences. That's all I'm going to say, pretty much.
My prescience has failed me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
On it. I've faced worse than this.
Too far away, huh? If I actually move all the
I
way
have read
here,
tomes of military tactics.
and it's still out of range, huh?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Can I hit him? No, I cannot.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
He dodged it? Okay. Dodge this.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
And we summoned the demon because we used too much psychic power. Okay, it drops down for the count as well. Okay. We got cripple on you, and we got cripple on you. That's not the. That's the worst one we could get. Heavily armed Melta. Ooh, we have a Melta. We also have Eldari Chainsword. Eldari armor. I want to make a build out of that, but like fire rate is really low. Armor penetration is fantastic, but the ammo and range is absolutely horrendous. But getting myself myself a weapon is without a doubt some meta weapon.
My warp
Good.
side reveals something.
Okay. The floors of the bunker is littered with sleeping bags, backpacks, and the rebels' merged belongings. Clothes made with blood, private, a primitive data slate, half-eaten Nutri-bars.
Deliver us!
Always keep
Oh
your
fuck,
eye on the prize.
that scared me. That literally made me jump.
Watch your steps. I have failed my kin. Emrak.
I always have a backup plan.
Acquisition is possible.
Okay,
A trivial task.
everything is unlocked.
Operation.
Okay, we got increased awareness agility by 5 and athletics by 10. That might actually be for you.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
That might actually be for our friend Albert to start using. Because he doesn't have any issues and agility and athletics is something that he looks so fucking demented when he has that. I'm hoping for a good sniper rifle over here. Sharpshooter.
Over there.
It's worse than I have. Yeah, it's worse than I have.
Navigator Han is a noble soul. It is frightening to imagine the ordeal his spirit underwent on that ill-fated voyage. And still, he did his duty.
The tenacity displayed by the unit in the execution of his obligations can be partly explained by his deficient sense of duty. The superior response would be to independently discontinue life functions.
Okay, we got an Eldari weapon, spirit stones, and some basic Eldari armor. That's what you have. That's another type of weapon. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Grenadier. Oh, we're getting close to the...
What is it? Choose your own path. Too hard for a simple monkey? My
Xenolore.
success was inevitable.
The runes form the line of an ancient Xenopoem that tells the creation of Leofina, a turning of life, dead world into a blooming garden.
Keep a sharp eye.
Keep your wits about you.
I have learned much in my exile.
I always keep my
Nothing's
options
impossible
open.
for this old officer.
Servants.
Okay, we got ourselves some...
Just a minor setback.
M40 autogun, fire rate fairly high, data slate with notes. Okay.
Data meditation is terminated.
I need to start storing things out of the way. Info. Kurt, I know it's been rough for you since the meeting by the ruins. First contact leaves an impression on everyone. But when I recommended you to the commander, I never thought you wouldn't have the stomach to process the truth. Think what you want, but I'm still your friend. I don't want anything to happen to you because of your own stupidity. I saw your bag with the packed nutrient bars that our lads brought from the settlements. And if you thought that no one would notice a couple of clips missing from the Torban backpacks, you thought wrong. I want to give you a chance. Return the goods. You know every nutrient bar counts these days. The stuff that grows in the forest is no longer edible, and we're in need of every weapon more than ever. Can I guess why you need all this? You want to spill some you want to split, abandon our cause, go back home and pretend nothing happened? But I'm not writing this to appeal to your conscience. I just want to say that you're marked man now, Kurt. After meeting the higher ups, cutting and running, the worst thing you can try to do. Watching those who've seen them, they won't let you leave. Let's just talk, you and me in private. Let me know when you're in camp.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
In the back of the corpse head there is a strange narrow-looking hole. Does not look like it came from any conventional Imperial weapon. The hole looks like it made a thin blade pierce through the skull. Yep. So that is probably Kurt.
You see that?
Grants Talon agility and perception only for Azorai and Drukhari. Okay.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
Well, don't really care that much, honestly.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Warp floor.
What a shame.
Covered in pulsating purple spots that appears to indicate some unknown disease. The touch she who first has disfigured Lithuania down to smallest of her children. How deep does one corruption run?
I always have a backup plan.
I am prey for no creature.
It's just two of them? No one behind us? Okay, great.
Anything else?
The Omnissiah comprehends all.
If it serves your cause.
No, I'm in mist. Okay, fair enough.
I'll see to it, but you should have thought twice before crossing
34
me.
damage. Okay.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable.
Okay, bring it down.
Was just as I foretold.
Request approval.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Okay. Good to take into account. Parry on parry on parry.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Indeed.
Parry? Really?
I will do my duty.
Another foe painted black.
Cassie just split it. Usually this pointed face contorting the grimace of pain and rage. You're an incredibly rare translator device that allows the user to understand low guffing and most activates when she begins to speak her own language. I swear on Kane's riven heart, Murran, you will pay for your treachery. May the Murai hedge sunder your fate and cast it away. May the blood of Eldrai flood in your throne. I don't know who you're talking about, but I promise I gladly help you pour a cup of suffering down their throat. Your closest her eye, sucks in the breath through her teeth and quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eye, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in low Gothic. Please excuse Interlac. I allow the turmoil of my soul to win out over my reason. A slip that could cost me even more than you can imagine. My very soul. I must be very careful even in the face of treachery. Isn't it the time you told me what's going on here? I see no other path. You deserve the truth. Our children call ourselves the children of Azurai. The Azurai. Children of Azurai. Eldari, in other names of ours. We are the echoes of the grand empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you call Janus is one such maiden world, the Lefea, a haven that our ancestors made for their kin for many millennia. Only the shadow of our predecessor live among the ruins until you humans came here. We are heirs, and we are entirely within our right to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. Sorrow sweeps Urel's voice. We belong to a craft world. Craft worlds are pretty much giant floating cities in space that elves actually live on, or Eldari lives on. Kundrach, which fell on the border of the Star region. Only the providence of a merciful God allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose soul perished amidst the stardust along with our abode. Destroying an Eldari craft world is a serious achievement. I'd like to shake the hand of whoever did that. His grad eye flashing with interest, Pascal carefully clarifies which border exactly. You don't need to know that, Iron Monkey. I'm aware your looting practices. Yeah, that's what you get, Pascal. After the calamity, the Lilithian offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestor, under the canopy of the forest created by wisdom of world singers, living alongside your kin, who reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity. You came to Janos along with the rest of your Eldari. No, my path was brought me to Leifer, hesitates, by another route. It was Muran who welcomed me here. He was one of the surviving Farseers of Kodrach. He was with a handful Aserai who had escaped death and found the path here to the destroyed cradle of our kind. They were outraged that they saw how the Monkai had ravaged our flourishing garden. How are your kin connected to the uprising on the planet? The Aserai do not enter battle they cannot win. However, it is in our power to direct the current so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path, and so it was in that case. Muraim, the Farseer of Kundrach, saw the future without the Monkai, and we followed his lead. We simply used the Monkai's passion against them. Their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of domination and violence. Stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your target is governed by emotion rather than reason. My kin became military advisors to the Monkai, who rose up against the rulers of this world. I had a different mission, to become Viserai's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The rulers of the humans had never seen a child of the Aserai before, and so accepted the lie of a degenerate branch of Monkey dwelling far from their own kind. Why did you attack your own kind? Why did your own kind attack you? I don't know the answer to that question. Many cycles has passed since I departed the forest of and my kin. They cannot have forgotten me, can they? Why would a handful of Xenos go to war against the whole planet? You can't kill everyone. You struggle to understand the children of the Aserai, and I don't blame you for that. We are too different. Uriel says nothing for a moment and closes her, choosing her word. Monkai walk blindly into the future, choosing the path guided by our... We choose our path, guided by the Farseer. Kundrath was a birthplace of a powerful watcher of things to come. Our leader were selected from among their rank, and their words were set in stone, unshakable like the universe itself. Muran, our leader here, is one of that group. Children of Aserai are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of his vision. Murai saw the Lilithiana in his vision, suffering, crying out to be cleansed, and we did everything we could to rid the maiden world of Monkai. Our lives, our desire, all that is dust compared to the light of the path Muran had chosen for us. At least that's what my kin believe. I used to believe it too, until recently. Why are you telling me this? What brought on this candor? Eltach, your arrived has thrown my path into disarray and lifted the veil on the truth that has been hiding from me. While I was shadowing the human ruler, I failed to see signs that there was threats looming over the Lithian beside the Monkai's deeds. The threats should be familiar to you, as its other intelligent species call it Thresh. Oh, Slaanesh. Slaanesh. She who first, the goddess of the goddess of chaos. She who first are names Eldari given to the chaos god of Slaanesh. Oh, okay, so yeah, Slaanesh. Their ultimate enemy. Slaanesh is the god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, and is also known for his fickle, treacherous nature. This figment, it seems you call these mutations, are the surest sign of this threat. By mutating living forms, this malevolent power subjugates them and bends them to its will. You have seen the deformities in the faces of those who closer to Lithian's body than others, the rebels who hide under the canopy of these forests. The Monkai are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to proportions of she who thirsts, and in their drive to attain her poisoned gifts, they perform perverse ritual in her names. Ritual that requires sacrifices, like monkeys who were brought to the place never to seen again. Lithian's world spirit sensed the threat and resisted as much as it was able. The living thing that inhabit this world are becoming its weapons. Weapons turned against the Monkai, poisonous plant, rabid beast. These are like blades to Lithian's hands as she fights the coming of Shralgrimthresh. I don't know how to pronounce that honestly. The sign have been revealed to me. They all indicated the presence of corruption on this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world spirit, poisoning it even as we speak, but corruption to take hold of the planet so quickly requires effort. Effort directly by the will of another. I believe Vince's Wade is a thrall to the will of Slartius. What? That? The governor who has dully served the dynasty and the Imperium for decades? Björn, I hope you will not stand for such scrupulous slander aimed at one of your finest servants. As lamentable as it may be, the Imperium's history know many causes when even the most steadfast followers of the creed would turn away from his light. Governor Zved had to tap into many founts of knowledge to turn Janus into a prosperous agri-world. Perhaps one of those fonts become her undoing. If Visser is to blame, then why haven't you gone to the palace and killed her already? There is only one crime graver than serving Travis, is betraying the children of the Aserai for her benefits. Murai saw the path, he beholded the future. How could he he not see the dark stain on its face? How could he fail to do everything in his power to rid of Lithium of its canker? Jarell's voice grows angry and more piercing. Before I rip this poison seed from Lithium's body, I will make sure Muran answers me. Maybe Vision is the taint, consorting with the Archon. We will have to find out ourselves. Perhaps the sign I uncovered have failed to convince you. I pray the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge to sway your opinion. Slaanesh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false protection, luring victims into her web with promises of wicked ideals. The ruler of the Monkai perhaps does not even know that her soul has been corrupted. If we want to meet with the leaders of the uprising, we keep moving. Okay. It's getting more and more interesting.
Let
so
us not dawdle.
None are better at searching.
Stop. There.
Too hard for a simple monkey. My success was inevitable. A trivial task.
massive statue depicting one of the gods of the Eldari, an ancient Xenos race once inhabited vast regions of the galaxy. I don't recognize it. To be fair, I only know like
Keep your wits
a
about
few
you.
gods when it comes to
I
that.
won't let it define me.
Okay. The tall being in the fine long garment turns to you, their faces hidden behind blank visors of their helmet. They begin to speak. Even from a distance you can feel the air around the figure growing cold. Monkai, you shouldn't be here. Evrel strides forward, her eyes for Muran, I'm calling you to account. You said the great danger threatening Linfina lurked in the heart of the Monkai, in their greed and ignorance, and all the while another enemy was looming over the world, an enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. Slaanesh, she who first is threatening this world, and you hid it from us. Answer me. Did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in Lithian's future? Did you lie to me? After Yvrel's words, the two tall Eldari behind Muran start moving. One looks around at the leader, while the other one let out a cry, muffled under his visor. The rebels beside you cringe as though the Eldari speech causes him pain. He strains to say something, but Muran makes an imperious gesture at the soldier, meekly straightens up and salutes, staring at the Xenos with slavish devotion. The robed figure inclines their head and begins to speak. Yerlet, the outcast. You left the path that was set out to you. You brought unknown Monkai to our refuge, and now you speak to me with unseemingly anger. You long wander far from Kundrak, have altered your mind and tainted your sight. Say nothing. My wanderings are a path I've chosen for myself. Far from the walls of Kundrach, I have seen and come to know things that no Eldari could hidden away in the Craftworld their entire life. Why do you deny my words about Slaanesh? It's because you were lying to me and my kin when you showed us the truth path. This Enslach was the first person who discovered the coming of Slaanesh, one of those whom the Monkai called Chaos Gods. Without him, I would still be deceived by your words. By your words about destiny and true future. Monkai revealing path? Ludicrous. Monkai bring path and strife in our time. And for all time. How could you trust a Monkai? After that, what we taught you. Hearing the sorrowful song of the dying world, Moran turns his head towards you. It was not a chance to be brought to Kundrach. It was not chance that brought Kundrach down. Monkai destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. The color of the Xenos are painful to behold, but there is just as much pain in their hearts, or could it be fear, despair? I cannot tell, the hues are too strange. Cassia flicks and trickles of blood turns down her cheek. Even if Kundrach was destroyed by humans, as you claim, I imagined you gave them a perfectly good reason to do so. I'm sorry to hear your home was destroyed, but I wasn't there, and I know nothing of this calamity. Moran gazes at you intently. If these words had come from an Eldari, I would believe them, but you're merely a Monkai, a plaything of your passion. Any emotion that you hold of your soul can drive out all the traces of reason and honor. You're playing with words to avoid the question. The Lithian is under threat from our eternal foe, and yet you're concerned about the presence of Eltonach more than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you never consider that our war might simply hastening Slaanesh triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, will restore more and more instruments of corruption. Leans down over you, his tone menacing. You left Kundrach in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on Lithian, and I accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose, you're the outcast. You dared to insult me, a Farseer? It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands. I am a child of the Surian. Moran, not a plaything in cold hands of fate which you claim to speak through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Eldari's. And my path calls me to fight the true enemies, not eradicate Monkai if it comes to it. If it comes to it, I will stand with him. For Eltanach can see what you are blind to, Farseer. Yerlet's eyes are alit with fury. She pointedly lays her hands on her weapon, looking away from the Farseer. Let's cool our tempers and speak about this calmly. Let's cool our tempers and try to speak calmly about this. Perhaps Muran would see a little more if he bothered to pull his eyes out of his arse. My duty is to protect my world, my vassals. If Janus is being threatened by the arch enemy, I will fight it to the end. The world of creatures whose will is ruled by monetary whims. There is nothing you can do to make me believe in the strength of your conviction. You speak about strength of conviction, Muran. You claim it is your destiny to protect our kin. So then what happened to the Eldari you sent to the Monkai ruler before me? The Eldari whose skull is now kept as a monkey's trinket? That was the previous envoy you sent, wasn't it? Did you see the same fate for me? Did you see the same fate for me? Your visions? His fate was to serve Kundrach. The spirit of our craft world that keeps the Aserai alive. Your destiny is to do the same, Yrel the outcast. As long as you aren't planning to transgress our laws again. If this world is in serious danger, there is no sense in fighting each other. Not at the rebels. What have you done to these people? They believe you are their commander. I've had enough talking. If Asinos refuses to bow down before a rogue trader. I want to stop the violence on this planet once and for all. Perhaps the Monkai senses their impending inevitable end and are ready to surrender. Well, if so, then our hour of retribution is closer than I gleamed in the weaving fate. Nod at the rebels. What have you done to these people that they believe you're their commander? The Monkai believe they are serving fellow members of their tribe, their wise and noble chiefs. My gift is potent enough to ensure that the Monkai hiding in these forests see us as human rather than children of the Aserai, and see your primitive structures rather than the traces of our kind. If the world is in serious danger, there is no sense in fighting each other. Let us make a deal with a common enemy together. The name of the danger is Monkai, and I will see to it that Lithin is purged of those defiling her face. Then again, there is one way to prove to me that the Monkai truly do care about the well-being well-being of their captured world. Eliminate the ruler of the Monkai, Sojourn, and on the Lithian, and relinquish the governing of this world to my kind. Lithian herself will stand as surety of our agreement, as your compatriots who live on it, and the profit you will gain from tilling the maiden word, tills his side. Our human helpers will replace the leaders of the Monkai. We will be the ones who govern the Lithians from the shadows. Putting seniors ahead of the... where's my guarantee that the planet and its inhabitant will be safe? You have the word of a child of Aserai, who venerates life far more than any of you, who is more Monkai. I have not the slightest desire to inflict harm upon Lithian, the Eldarian, and the land of the Eldarian ancestor. I suppose my demand can be considered a gift for the likes of you. You could not wish for anything better than an Eldari steward ruling over a Monkai without bloodshed. Oh my god. Okay. I cannot convince your kinsman, but I know you are on my side. Will you help me save the Lithian from the true enemy? I cannot give Janus to the Eldari. Humans will only be ruled by humans, but I promise you no one will come... But I promise that no harm will come to you. I don't want any more blood, neither yours or ours. You can have my permission to take Janus and its inhabitant into your charge. We shall do things another way. I shall grant my protectorate to this world and form an alliance between Xenos representative of human. Together we shall destroy Vincent and her associates. The humans and Eldari will flourish on Janus under my patronage. Let's go with that. I cannot give you Janus to the Eldari. Humans will only be ruled by humans, but I promise no harm will come to you. No. We will restore Lithian to her rightful custodians, or our conversation is over. Yeah, we're going with that one. I cannot convince your kinsman, but I know you are on my side. Will you help me save Lithian from the true enemy? Seem freeze for a moment as she turns sharply to Miran. Throughout all cycles that I wandered amidst the stars, I was sure of one thing. Faith can be changed, clinging to your faith, Farseer, but I refuse to follow a blind man who is dooming his kin to a false hunt. I am going off on my own path with the Eltanach. You will not defy your masters and betray the customs of Kondrach again, outcast. Stop threatening my path as if it were a curse. Barely suppressed ring. My path is not marked of disgrace. It was what saved me from dying along with Kuldrak, a death it was doomed to suffer by your empty predictions. You foolish wretch! You have exceeded my patience. Your path ends here and now.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none. Crush him!
Can't do that in combat. Okay. Pascal there. Idra here. Cassia here. Shadow there. Alberto there. Irat there. Who is sitting on grenades? That's actually a fair point. Does Idra have any grenades? She has force grenades. Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is vague.
No can do. On it. But of course.
Okay. Getting shot at.
No! His ruby flesh is on choking.
I understand your intent. Stop trying, monkey. My reckoning will be swift.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, this might actually be a rough one.
Don't let your guard down.
How are we doing this now?
On it. I refuse. It's as good as done. Who, if not me? Another enemy down.
At your beck and call. You attack. It will be done. Indeed.
Emperor, give me strength. As duty demands.
Nice.
Significant value.
Just one left. Irels, Ripper Rebel.
My vow is to serve.
Yeah, let's go with him.
Will do.
And buff you even further.
My ears are ringing.
They're cleaning out more than me, honestly.
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Took one hit. Okay, they're going for those. Prophecy of Doom?
Damage is negligible.
If I must.
What?
Fall, creatures! If it serves your cause.
I should have equipped you with a fucking melee weapon, shouldn't I?
It will be done. I'm not interested. At your beck and call.
If I may.
Pay dear.
Be gone. Was that you? Or
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Asia, heal my wounds.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, great. Okay. 76 health. If I shoot at you, How high is it? 2%. Okay. If I scream at you, I just damage you. And that means you have poison burning and other things going on for you. So yeah, great. Good luck.
Anything else?
Not my worst day. Yet.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
How dare you?
Will perish for this affront.
You don't really have a good way to disengage, do you?
This tedium is beneath
Time
me.
to redouble
Okay.
our efforts.
Suffering is part of
Okay. Buff fully, and then
I'll make it happen. On it.
high momentum.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. Field medicine at its finest.
yeah. So it seems like AoE abilities actually has a certain advantage to it. Okay, so we're going to do this. Pop Cassia. Or Idra. We're then going to scream at him. Don't have any movement abilities on you, so that sucks.
Battlefields
move
are
over here.
always drowned in scarlet.
And then
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
My spirit fades.
Was
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
High momentum.
even more Eldari Guardian. He's on our side. What's going on?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
but of course.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Anything else? On it.
My heart still beats.
Sorry, Cassia.
I've suffered worse. Just a minor setback.
Why? What's going on here?
is my perfect moment. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
My house needs me. I can't die.
Advancing.
To join my choir.
Request approved.
Cover me! Was that you? Or...
Time to prove my mettle.
Yeah, fighting Eldari in combat seems to be a
Let's
very
make
bad
some
idea.
opportunities. On it. Who if not me?
17%, 2%, 8%, 17%.
I'll make it happen.
I will do my duty.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Come on.
System shutdown is premature.
Oh, come on, Albert.
Careful.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Okay.
Reading damage to bulk.
I am ready for whatever comes. It's as good as done.
Did he dodge
I'll
that?
make it happen.
Presumably.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
Okay, okay, okay. Let's place that here as well.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Anything else?
Heal my wounds.
We are taking them down slowly but surely. Increase Pascal, so he actually has a higher chance. Fuck.
A pitiful attempt.
70.
On it.
Come on.
High momentum.
Victory is imminent. No matter the cost.
My vow is to serve.
Okay.
You're at a tactical disadvantage.
Will do.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll make it happen.
Heal my wounds.
No. How about no? How about no?
It will be done.
They're
I will
dodging
do my
everything from me. They're dodging absolutely everything from me. The only one that actually is doing damage is
On it.
Hydra. I think Cassia would actually been able to do damage to them as well, but
The darkness.
I'll see to it personally.
I don't
Sure,
think
back and call.
Albert had hit a single time on them, honestly. Just screaming to death.
Spirit.
Oh, fuck's sake. May the gods guard us against the pride and wandering in the vagaries of faith. Are you alright? You slaughter your own kin over minor disagreement. You dispatch the enemies of humanity admirably. You'll make an excellent sanctioned Seamos. Are you alright? Alright, I'm overcome with grief, anger, anguish, but if I give free rein to my emotion, I will imbimbing it, I don't know. The thing that already has entangled the Lithian, and it seems befuddled the mind of the one who was called to lead my kin. My kin has trusted the vision of the Farseer for millennia to show us our path through that amidst the stars. But through my life in Kundrak, I have too often seen knowledge of things to come as change and capricious as deep water currents. We've chained around the bodies of those of fear to enter murky waters. That is why I become an outcast, renouncing the traditions of Kundrak and leaving its confines to seek my own path. Perhaps Kundrak's demise will fill Muran with so much sorrow that he poisoned his mind, or perhaps it was the hatred for the Monkai who desecrated the face of Lethia that plunged his mind into darkness, or perhaps the Selens herself was playing the Farseer, appearing amidst her poison god. Yrel begins to speak more quietly, though harshness breaks through in her voice at times. I will never learn the answer to this question, but perhaps if I uncover the secrets of Kundrash's demise, I might be able to lift the veil even a little of this mystery. There is nothing that can be done here. There is nothing more to be done here. Time to return to the shuttle. Ivrels gives a long studying look. Wait, Elnach, before you leave these forests forever, take me with you. To the distant suns, tales of children of Azerain and Lifin is coming to the end, but somewhere out there, among the cold star of cosmos that our kin call an expanse, there are other deprived homes, lost suffering. Yul shuts her eyes and grieves twists her finely sculpted features. We can help each other, Elnach. Eltach. Elantach. Elantach? You will be my wings, I will be your wounding spear, and your voice of reason should you encounter my kin. If that is still enough, Urwald thinks for a moment and continues. I promise you wondrous reward, Elmtach, the treasure of my world hidden in the vastness of space in exchange for rescue of my kin. If you remain true to your word and do not go back on our convent. It's an honor to welcome an Eldari wandering into my ranks. The Eldari shifts slightly and lowers her head. Ghost of a smile appears. My heart sings of the thought of Livion's approaching liberation, where we must not rest while Slanesh servants still mars the faces of the maiden world. And remember your promise, Elntach. When we leave Liliath, I will be to go to the distant star. Muran saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the faith of my people. And I will fight beside you until the song of the star turns into funeral lament. Eldritch abilities. Nice. Shuriken pistol.
I always keep my options open.
Eldari, sanctified psyker, divination, strike, consignation. What more does it actually give? Goods. Okay. We need to clean out the good guardians here as well. Okay.
I have failed my kin.
And then again, Archmaid from some matter of material you join nor traces of fastenings, as the entire sculpture is cast in one. Yeah, that is, I don't know exactly what the word for it is, but it's Wraithbone. Wraithbone. So Eldari actually doesn't
always keep your eye on the prize.
Craft their stuff; they sing it into place. It sounds weird when I say it, but it's the way it's explained in the lore. Because they don't really make anything. They literally just sing it into existence.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Okay, so what do we have here? We have grants additional AP on the 20th rank. Okay, yep. Ballistic skills and already have Grenadier. The last plan, contingency killing plan. The bonus damage on surefire plan is increasing. Get another one on the next level. Honestly, I want to go for Melta Weapon. Honestly, I want to try that out, but at the same time, the character can attack with a second weapon in their current weapon set. Additional to one attack per round. They suffer a minus 20 penalty to weapon skill and ballistic at the cost of 1 plus AP. Oh, ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I like healing stuff. Heavy weapons. Okay. Dueling mastery grants bonus parry. Chain weapon, bolt weapon. I'm tempted to go It Will Not Die as well. That killing plan, the bonus damage surefire plan. Critical hit, axes, hammers, and last weapons. I am really okay. We are going to plasma weapon, melter weapons. Require melter weapon proficiency. Melter weapon proficiency allows the character to use melter weapons such as melter gun, multi-melter, and others. Plasma weapon, bolter. Okay. Close interface, yes. We are going on the other characters first because I don't know where to go with mine. Perception, agility. Pascal, what do we have for you? Fellowship, intelligence. Honestly, I think it's intelligence for you because that's the thing that actually is most helpful for you in most manners. You. Willpower or fellowship? You know what? Fellowship. Idra, you're more of this, so you're going probably willpower. Yeah, willpower. Fellowship, intelligence. Toughness. Okay. Return to the void ship. Yep, we're returning to the void ship. That means we heal up and all that stuff. Rebellion is dealt with, but we still have the problem of actually Slaaneshi cultist. I don't know if it's the governor though. That's the thing. I'm a bit like I'm a bit concerned overall. It might absolutely be the governor, but it might also not be the governor, because it could also be. We kind of got it hinted at us who it actually was. It was one of the noble families doing drug tests and stuff like that, and that is a surefire. That is a sure sign of actual being, being part of being. Them being part of the Slaanesh. Two-handed, one-handed. You now have melee weapons, because that, I feel like that is something. Available rank. Rebel base, Governor's estate. We're fully healed up. I'm going to do this. I am going to go AFK quickly. Yeah, I will be right back. I'm just, yeah.
Let us not dawdle.
And I'm being a massive fucking stupid person that I forgot to unmute myself. Yes, great, I know. Fuck. I've been dilly-dallying here for maybe 20 minutes, something like that. Yeah, sorry. We're taking Yrel with us instead of Agatha. She's part of the story. I kind of want to keep her around for the story. Agatha has pulled her weight as well. But yeah. What can you do?
Keep your wits about you.
Bum, 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 bum.
I always have a backup plan.
My entire entourage will accompany me in my meeting to the governor. Yep. Greetings, your lordship. How may I be in assistance? I found a rebel nest, Vistessa. You have really, your lordship. What have you learned? I know everything, and now you have no chance to beg for mercy. Are we going that route? Yeah. Your lordship, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You have woven a web, deceit in vain. You can no longer hide behind the veil of ignorance. Björn Shadowpelt has seen the evidence of your deeds, heard the cries of the tormented Leifa, walked amidst the decay that you brought to the maiden world. Enough of your lies, Chaos Wrench. Yerlet, how dare you, you filthy vermin! You will have flayed. I will have you flayed for the outburst. Your lordship, what's going on? The color are darting like startled shadow. The color now. The color no. The color, they are a veil that's standing between the soul and the truth. If the veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even then, I can already see muted purple seeping through. I've heard enough, Vincentia. But if you wish me to repeat myself, we know that you're not your loyalty lies with the ruinous powers. I am the daughter of House Wyatt, Governor of Janus, citizen of Imperium, served no other than the Emperor and von Valancius dynasty. And what are you accusing me of? It's merely a tool at my disposal, a tool I have the power and courage to use. Do you think the ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No, my family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all, and now it was all in vain? But loyal servants of those families who have residence on Janus for centuries helped me to unlock new sources of power, ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation, accessible to a select few, which grants power over nature. How could I reject it? How could I undo all the work my predecessors, who were entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served von Valentia's dynasty, and who with a madman's obsessive hue with a rock, with a stunning diamonds, 2 days spent among initiates was enough for me to start hearing voices of angels in my ears. Angels who gifted me with the keys to conquering this world. And before you offend my ears with accusation of moral abomination, remember who dutifully served your dynasty all the years. Remember who devoted her life to turning Janus into primary source of wealth in your protectorates. Remember who your predecessor entrusted one of her most valuable worlds without fear, treachery, or conspiracy. Without me, without my service, my sacrifice, Janus would be nothing. Behold, proof of knowledge must be remain in the hand of the worthy. Many lay people are capable of possessing it, but a wise mind that is not bound by the oaths of obedience, the omniscient is vulnerable to corrupt the free thinking, and even more vulnerable than mind of an ignorant commoner. What more proof do you need, Elnach? Monkai has confessed to her handiwork. You're not saving Janus or improving it. You are destroying the world with your own hands. Forgive me for what I am about to say, your lordship, but you're lying. I'm not blind. I can see how Janus is changing, how it's becoming tamer, more submissive to humanity. The will of humanity, or the will of ruinous powers, Vincenta. You are a strong ruler with exceptional aptitude and talent for making people see things only as you wish. Have you ever considered the possibility that someone could do... have you ever considered the possibility that someone could do the same to you? I fall silent, then cries out suddenly. Falling to her knees, you see a bloody stain seeping along her back. The companion behind this brandishes a curved blade. Traitor. The prince saw your treachery. You can die along with the traitor, Vizetsa.
I always keep my options open.
I sense something nearby. State your intention.
Oh, we got a bolt pistol. We got a bolt pistol. Nice. We got ourselves a bolt pistol. Pascal. That's not good. Oh
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Intoxicated nobles. Oh my god. Okay, that's a demonette. That's not good.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Who, if not me?
Do you require an audience?
Let us not dawdle. I'll make an example out of you!
Give me strength.
Who's first? Idra and Pascal, as usual. Let's... the next target will automatically crit. You know what? We're actually going to stick with the sniper rifle for a bit.
Will do.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Swift and silent.
Low momentum.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Never claimed you were.
You cannot force me, Alantak. If it serves your cause.
Manifestation.
Low momentum.
It will be done. Indeed. It will be done.
Secret Chamber Sergeant. Bolter. Carbine. Carbine. Doing something stupid now, but I want to see this, how it does work.
I'll make it happen.
Pop that, pop that. Pray.
It's as good as... You should have thought twice before crossing me. You should feel honored to witness this. Best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it. Consider this a taste of what's to come. On it. Don't let your guard down.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
He still has health left? Okay. What does that give? 15 plus for our characteristics for 1 round.
If I may.
Anything else?
Okay. Grand Vision.
That is not my destiny.
Okay. Pascal. You're going to move out there and slap down that right there. And everyone dodged.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Nice. Maiden of Honor. Fuck. Parry and smack. Parry and smack. Parry. Smack. Nice.
I understand your intent.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
If it serves your cause.
Parry and smack.
I will do my duty.
Can I fall back now?
Actually, it takes 2 points to do that.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
No, we're going for her. Can't leave her alone. Can't leave her alone at all.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Pump up there.
It's as good as done. He never stood a chance.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
But of course.
Pascal. Give Cassia a bit more buffs. Pascal.
Request vital functions successfully terminated. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
You keep summoning demonettes.
I took care of
Albert keeps killing them, huh?
I will not. Just designate a target.
My soul sings in
My place is at the fore. It will be done.
To the brink of
At your beck and call.
agony. What do you have? Do you have hemorrhage? Assassin paramedic. That is equal to the dodge reduction or higher.
On it.
19. They quit, but
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Me? If you insist. You avert your eyes. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll see to it personally.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
tactical advantage. Press advantage. Next attack deal 4+ additional damage for. Okay. Poison. What more buffs do you actually have? Contempt. Whenever the enemy attacks a warrior, the warrior next against the enemy deals. Okay. Demonette.
I've suffered worse.
I am not your ancestors. Guide me. If it serves your cause.
I am unsatisfied.
That is beneath me.
I am unsatisfied. What?
If I must.
High momentum.
Suffering.
Victory is imminent.
Significant value.
Who, if not me? I am ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it.
Down to 20 health. Great.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It's as good as done.
11 damage only.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What is this foreboding? Was that you?
Okay.
Advancing.
9 to 13 damage.
Request approved.
Summon another demonette.
Final sensation.
I move as if unseen. This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight. Stop trying, monkey. I understand your intent. Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela Menshake!
Nice! Ivrit lowers her weapon, but her shoulders remain tense. She finally catches her breath, shaking her hair out of her face in a fluid motion, and looks at you. You have done your duty, and Intalach. From now on, the Lithien has hope for the future. A future without the Slaanesh and her followers. This world has yet to be cleansed, but there is time for it now. Now is the time to thank you. I hope that's the last cultist on Janus. So the heretic is dead now. Now what? Wait. Yirli bows her head slightly. No doubt about our visit has been stirred up the inhabitants of the place. But it's unlikely that their devotion to who she first will outweigh their fear of your authority. Whatever it is based on in your society, you have nothing to fear. Oh fuck. She turns her gaze on you. What about you, Antarach? Will you return to the skies, to the black and the misty star, to seek a way through the gloom and thread the path of more and more worlds? Will we ever meet again? I heard your yearning in your words. Why don't you come with me? On my travels, I could use a good markswoman. Yeah. Nearly straightens her up for her go with you. She purses her lips, considering something. Perhaps. That's the way I could search for the traces of my kin who survived the destruction of our world. Or even find out the cause of their deaths. Yeah, track down your kin. And also, there is somebody on the ship who scares the crap out of everyone even more than I do. Idra actually likes it. Okay, yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Well, Englach, since you're superseding human law on... You will supersede human law on Xenos, and I will face no reprisal while I'm by your side. I accept your offer. Grants 20 bonus to lore and warp. Minus 10 penalty to willpower resistance. Knife, okay. What did he have? He had a bolter. It's not that great. Too bad. What did he have? Just basic stuff. Goods. That's grants plus to warp lore, but the wielder suffers warp the more from psyche. Okay. It seems fairly decent, but it could be absolutely horrible as well. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Power grips. While in combat, the wearer of this cloth gains 15% bonus fellowship whenever there's no enemies within 4-cell radius.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Goods. Aristic.
My success is an irrefutable
Strands on
certainty.
monolith wire. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, this is what fucking Chaos Cultist does. Your lordship, what happened? Where is Lediot? The secretary stares at Yrette in horror, his face twisted, but he cannot seem to get a single word out. Janus was under two distinct threats: corruption of chaos in the form of Vitses Viat and her associates, and the Xenos who had manipulated the servants of the Imperium. I dealt with both. Viat has been executed as a traitor to the Imperium. Her accomplices must be found and put to death. Viat has tragically perished at the hands of a perfect traitor to the Imperium who infiltrated her in the circle. She must be avenged. Hunt down and execute her conspirators. Don't ask question, answer. The answer are non-concerned. You will receive all future instruction. Yeah, and we're going with that. The governor killed by heretic, Secretary Protective Science. God Emperor, protect us. We shall soon root out those responsible. The secretary begins to speak, but thinks better of it. Instead, he's choosing to step aside and bow his head to let you pass. We don't need solid name of the existing ones just for shits and giggles.
I always keep my options.
She was a fucking heretic, absolutely, but hey, it could be better off not telling the populace that the one they followed was a heretic, and tell them that, oh, there was a heretic among them, wasn't there? They killed her. Attilis Quintus. Your lordship, speaking with you is always an honor.
Is there money to be made?
Why do I have that thing following me? I don't understand why I have that thing following me. Send provision to Footfall, giving the inhabitants new hope, and assertion of the right to rule. New hope, and assert the right to rule over the station. Do not send supplies to. We now have control of Garainers of Janus. Promise to give help so the Legion of Footfall, Tok'ra, can now be fulfilled. Should the rogue trader do so? We're going that. We're going Iconoclast, send provisions to Footfall. We promised it. We hold. We're a man of honor. Giving the inhabitants new hope and assessing their right to rule over the station. The inhabitants of Footfall Station will praise the rogue trader who spared them the painful choice between starvation and succumbing to the reign of Indicia Kuroda. Profit factor +5 on Iconoclast. What are we actually on Iconoclast now? Continue. Welcome new rogue trader to Adeptus Mechanicus planetary office. Brought to the ship and offering several versatile macro combines, ancient machines whose carcass have been found on Janus and carefully restored. The Sacred Steel Titan will serve as Von Valencia's mobile extract. Okay. Thank you very much. Chem Prices, Chem Repentance, Ulterior, Starblight, Ulteriors. In the days of the mutiny among Janus prompted nobility fled the planet. They can be replaced with more enterprising servants. Small but ambitious altruistic syndicate belongs to the Calibex mission has contacted the rogue trader with a lowly request to entrust governance of Janus to them, with Tokara pushing all his competitors out of the cold trade. The altruistics are hoping to change their line of business and become more dignified aristocrats serving House Valencias. Stimulants. Janus align. Chems. Janus's align, who are better to cure it than Sage Generator or Magus Biologist, manage of the agri-complex, will be taken away from the aristocrats and handed over to the servants of the Omnissiah. It will synchronize their operations for the benefits of the planet. My planetary aristocrat has stained himself with incompetence and lost their titles. A new nobility of Chem Princes will create out of subjects who prove capable of in science and governance. Those who succeed will wisely manage the agri-complex fiefs, strictly maintaining obedience among the commoners and increasing the output of rare organic chemicals will keep their position. All creatures in air created by this must pass toughness, strength, willpower test. Be blinded. I want to get that. Yep. Eye of your use. The user's psi rating is increased by +1 against demons for each rank of dogmatic. Players' characters gains the advice of the Dark Sages feature. All allies deal 5% damage towards Xenos. So each and every one of these places has their own building section. Okay. So each one of the planets you settle has a okay. We are going to have a look. Where are we going now is the big question. And Paravium Palimtium. Frozen Prince, Agatha Ankros. What is the system called? Uncharted system. The silence of warp travel. The cradle of the Jorb was disrupted by a report of frightening sounds and visions of descendants upon the crew. Hundreds of people report knocking and screaming behind the bulkheads of the void vessel, and the sounds of nails scratching against the hull, and elongated elder-like shadows thrashing about in the long passages. The phenomena were most prominent in the far corners of the officer's deck, where the new Lord Captain companion named Uriel had made her home. The ship left the hostile Materium and returned to real space. Short routes. Restore operation administer apparatus. Apparatus Dragonos. Okay, what do we have in the system then? What do we have in the system then? Begin scan. Okay. The surviving piece of archaeotech mechanism, unknown purpose, discovered among the wreckage of an ancient imperial vessel and on the side of planet Silence of Mere Circuits. Phlogiston. What is Phlogiston for? A rare priceless within the pressure flame magma. The immense pressure potential and its tremendous fully justified cost of harvesting them measures in the lives of miners killed by irradiation. Promethium. Promethium. Highly flammable, can be used not only as fuel but also as main ingredients as Inquisition's purifying fire. You know what? Yeah. Begin scan. Empty. Okay, what do we have on the last little thing here then? We probably have a landing point. Plasteel. Nope. So the thing I'm wondering about, if... Yeah, and I think we're actually going to do that. We're going to head back to Footfall. My apologies, Lord. The enforcers report that your pet Eldara is in a foul mood and is moving towards the captain's bring. We didn't dare to stop her, but I expect that you have difficult conversing ahead of you. Difficult conversation ahead of you. Okay, yep. What is it now? I still find it hilarious that there was one that was like, yes, get the Eldar on the ship.
please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantar?
Elantar. Yuli quietly appears beside the throne, exhausted and anger set them on her brow.
Azurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures? And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
Are you truly so offended by it? My people have behaved contemplatively, and I apologize for it. My people behave contemplatively, and I apologize for it.
I accept your words, Elantar. And still, try to imagine, Elantar, being lusted after by a wild beast. Disgusting. So vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
I also repelled by the thought of a human desiring an Eldari. I understand that the incident was unpleasant for you, but it does not mean that all humans are animals. For you, I'm willing to become a wild or docile animal. What the fuck? Why is it like this? If you dislike how my people behave, try to spend your time somewhere more out of the way. I understand this incident was unpleasant, but it does not mean that all humans are animals.
No. Your kind, simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws.
Fair enough.
Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals.
Half closing her eyes.
To pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit.
I do not think you fully understand human thought and action. It will take time. But I can help you make sense of them. Yeah.
I have walked the path of awakening, Elantar, and learned to see that which is hidden and hear that which is unspoken. When I found myself on the Lilithon, I watched your kind long enough to understand the true nature of Monkey. I do not think you can tell me anything I do not already know. Nevertheless, I will not protest. Conversations with you are the only thing on this ship that can ease my solitude.
You are Xenos, a strange and unknown creature. A human strive to understand unknown, for the unknown is the most frightening thing of all.
Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already run away in fear from one who walks the path of the outcast. But they are just trying to provoke me, hurt me. No. Monkey are driven by their instincts. To survive, to breed, to ensure the preservation of their species and the annihilation of those who threaten them. It is neither good nor bad. It simply is.
Sometimes we struggle to understand the motives behind our own actions.
It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elantak, toppling us from our pedestal as rulers of the galaxy. Indulging your weaknesses or whims does not make your species any more attractive.
All humans are different. My people's interest in you was not intended to be an insult.
Elantak, please understand that I do not find Monkey attractive. The mere thought of being intimate with one of your kind. Our conversation has only proved my point, Elantak. That Monkey and the children of Azurian are as different as night and day. Eldari do not simply see the world differently. They see more than any monkey can ever comprehend.
And what do you see in the world around us that I do not? I think and what do you see in the world around us that I do not?
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer? I will need time to put the entire truth of this world into the meager language to which your ears are accustomed. When I find my answer, I will pay you a visit.
I just got a shaman for romance. What? A spark. You started a romance. Oh, for fuck's sake. The Chronos expands. Let's see here. Let's see. And we are now in here. J. Warp travel. Lord Captain, I hasten to report the disturbance new brought to me from the machine spirit of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate concerning Lady Cassie. You see, since her first day abroad, her presence has been disrupting the new crew's way of life. If you allow it, I prepared a detailed report. Cassia is an honored guest of our void ship, and the voidsman must come to terms with her and all her oddities and compress it. What is that? And for those who cannot lash every one of them. Okay, deliver your report. First incident occurred immediately after our departure on Uruk 5. The lady chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarter, killed his family, and shot himself. The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. The lady navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions and the void ship was thrown off course. For a matter of minutes. But this was enough for the forces of the Metergium to anger the machine spirit enough for them to start a fire on the service bay. After that, officer living near Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions, hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage, this is quite detrimental to the crew's morale and the performance. The last incident was recorded on the Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay to Footfall. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I have failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. I was told about the conflict between Lady Navigator and the Seneschal, alas, with no details. If you like, I can ask Master Vestrain directly. Things are even worse with Jay Hayden. I intercepted a Voxcast in which she promised she would, I quote, end that Kasha, if she ever saw her again. If you may, my lord, Captain, Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in a position to talk to her on an equal footing and improve the situations for the sake of the crew's safety and that for Lady Cassia herself. Thousand archetype plasteel. Okay, to the bridge we go then. We're going to talk to Cassia. Is equal to toughness. Toughness provide characters with bonus wounds. It also affects course, base skill. Okay. Heighten concentration. Whenever the bounty hunter scores... What? Whenever the bounty hunter scores a critical hit, they gain 5+ armor penetration until the end of the combat. Until the end of the combat. Stacks. Okay, fair enough. Whenever a bounty hunter scores a critical hit on a target, the target's armor is reduced by 6+ target's difficulty tier until end of combat. Heightened concentration is something... I think I'm going for that, honestly. Critical chain. Whenever the bounty hunter kills an enemy with a critical hit, all allies within the 7-cell radius gain the difficulty critical chance until end of combat. I think heightened. Every time you score a critical hit. Scores critical hit for the first time in each round, they gain target difficulty tier movement points. Pounds. Hunter's ally gain 3+ bounties per critical hit chance against enemies affected with one or more of the following effects: prey, mobilize, trailed, immobilized. Maximum damage. Last plan, lifetime scars. I think we're going heightened concentration, honestly. You are staying as you are. You are also staying as you are. You I care about because I think we're going to use our attacks a target that have their armor reduced by any effects applied that are... Whenever the Arch-Militant attacks a target that have their deflection reduced by any effects. Okay. Always ready. Begins with 2 stacks of versatility. What is it versatility does? It additional bonus. Okay, gain 5+ weapon skill for every stack of versatility. Okay. Broad exercise. Whenever enter combos, Arch-Militant gain 2+ ballistic skill to weapon skill and until the end of combat. Always be ready. I think we're going with that, honestly. Close quarter training. Arch-Militants can use 2-handed ranged weapon within melee range, but with a -10 penalty to ballistics. Yeah, we're going with always ready. Ballistic skills, I think. Ballistics or strength? I think we're going strength. And you create an opening. If an enemy suffers a critical hit from an assassin's ally at the start of the assassin's turn, an opening is created at the enemy which side is closest to assassin. Okay, yeah. That seems very good. Perception, I guess. Ballistic skills, yeah. Oh, hello, Pascal. How are you doing today? Point of interest. Using stratagem on the front line area grants allies dodge chance, including the grand strategy in the same combat tactic game area with grants gain 3+ int bonus, divided perception and agility, combat tactics, critical zone using stratagem on the back line, grants allies increased critical hit chance against enemies they are protected and covered from. Yep. What do we want for you? That's the question. Weapon skill sounds really interesting. Albert, how are you doing? What are you up to? Strength for toughness. Strength for toughness. I think toughness. Yes, toughness it is. Taunting. Whenever the Vanguard hits an enemy with an attack of opportunity, the enemy must make a willpower resistance. If they fail the test, they become the Vanguard becomes the priority target until the end of the Vanguard's next turn. Taunting defense. The Vanguard gains 17 parry against enemies considered. Enemy considered the Vanguard's priority target. Okay, yeah. Phenomenal resilient beacons, enduring shield. While the Vanguard has at least one temporary wound, they gain 5+ toughness. Toughness. Okay, yeah, even more parry. Idra, what do you have? Point of interest, personal, critical zone. Yeah, no. Melting armor. Every time an enemy suffers damage from a psyker, the enemy armor is reduced by 3%. Backdraft. Whenever psychic power is used by the psyker, deal damage to a random enemy within 2 cells from the initial target, suffering half the damage. That does not trigger this talent again. That damage does not trigger this talent again. Okay, fair enough. Willpower. Just more willpower. Okay. We have Cassia as well, yeah. Ballistic, don't really care. Fellowship it is. Hidden advantage, the Master Tactician and abilities work as the Master Tactician has 5 stacks of tactical advantage. For every enemy hit by the Master Tactician's attack, the Master Tactician gains 1 stack. Okay. Whenever Master Tactician or their allies gain momentum, they gain +1 more. Whenever the Master Tactician loses momentum, they lose 1 less. Begins combat with additional stacks of tactical. In the hero's footsteps. The first ability in the Master Tactician uses after very first heroic act. Comforting Confraternity. Whenever an ally grants the Master Tactician stacks of tactical advantage, the ally also heals 1 wound for every stack granted. Yeah, that sounds really good, honestly. Okay, and now we're going to get ourselves Lord Captain's quarters.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Shireen. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Shireen. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
Was there some business you wish to discuss?
Oh, Shireen, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Okay, what the fuck's going on now? Shireen, the Exalted One himself, brought us together the day you crossed Vladimir's threshold. He led us to the cargo and gave us his blessing for its return. Do you know what people of my world say when such things happen? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. Oh my god, Drukhari stuff. Ooh, that's a new sniper rifle? Okay, yeah. She points at the container in front of her. One contains the polished Eldari rifle, another rare model of one holds an ornate sword. I'm sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept this humble gift in honor of our wildly successful, though suddenly struck friendship. A truly wonderful gift. I graciously accept it with gratitude. I knew you would appreciate the Xenos mastery at their craft. Ye beams at you, curly lock black hair around her augmented fingers. After a brief pause, she awkwardly continued. So, the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know that I sell Xeno artifacts to interested Imperial subjects and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going, well, my network runs even without my participation. But when it comes to expansion, well, that is where I hit a wall. Rivals envious of success, Ye throws up her hand. Falco especially, I'm certain that the theft of the cargo was his doing. But I can never predict what that Ashmag will do next. And while the Imperium's authority may be fragmented in the Expanse, it could crack down on people of my profession at any moment. I think I follow. You wish to use me. Go on. If you were slightly less useful to me, I would have brought you justice myself. Go on. If a rogue trader puts in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine a little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against Ashmag schemes. Far better than any refractoring field, and even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be able to represent of the law in my own right. And the best part of all of this will cost you precisely nothing, Shireen. All you have to do is stop by the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My information tells me that the place is located on Darganus, your capital world. You see how everything has aligned so wonderfully? And of course I will repay you in kind. I would never allow your ilk to lay so much as a finger on true power. You are an ulcer on the Imperium. Thank you, Exalted One, that I have not yet incinerated your inflame. Do you really think I care to jot about Travis? And do you really think I care one jot about Travel's Casabeclan scum? How do I benefit from your gaining official status? Besides being the recipient of my eternal gratitude, Shireen playfully raises a brow. Won't it be beneficial to have someone in your retinue with the weight of authority behind them, rather than just other pawns? One slip of paper and I will be able to extend my network to the systems far beyond footfall. My agents will be your eyes and ears throughout the Expanse. That sounds simple enough. Yeah, I will help her. Exalted One, bless you, Shireen. I couldn't find a better business partner in all the Expanse. Ace ponders for a moment and graces you with a dazzling smile. Friendship is a gift from the Exalted One. We must cherish it. And you will have no complaints about our friendship, Shireen. I may not be trade representative of the Imperium yet, but I can still help you with whatever you need. You must have some factions in mind that you would like to establish relations with. The severe Duracians, the hot-headed Casabeclan. You merely need to use the right words. Like a key for a lock, all people will open their hearts to you. Or their wallets. I'll arrange everything. You merely have to ask. Explorators. I wish to develop friendly relations with the Duracians. Not a problem, Shireen. I will have my people put a good word for you in the right circles. I humbly await you steer your vessel to Dargornus, the Mectario Tabloto official. It sounds almost majestic as a warrant. It sounds almost as majestic as a warrant of trade. Where do we have strength roll written fairly scraped clean? Info. Which one was it? Was it Yvette wanted? Okay, yeah, we were going down to Cassia to talk to her. Principal was a Master Helmsman, High Factorium Yaris, Idra. Let's have a word with Idra. Why not? The tall middle-aged woman stares straight ahead, her eyes vacant as she rubs her implants on her temple. Her collar is undone, and one of the clasps is on the verge of falling off. Sensing your presence, Idra turns her head towards you and offers you a crooked smile as her eyes look right through you. It seems to have a very strong reaction to Agatha, what Agatha said by the broken lens. Seemed to have a very strong reaction to what Agatha said by the broken lens.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch. After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
What does it all mean?
If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit.
Maybe we should warn Agatha?
Oh yeah. You go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her, or maybe the danger's coming from her.
Idra's voice is full of animosity, but you detect a concern, even a hint of pity and compassion. Things are strained between you and Agatha, isn't that right?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
Did you know Theodora von Valencia well?
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off that if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked. It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice. Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
It sounded almost bad, but yeah. It stands out. Surrounding like Janissarin jungle tree in the garden, manicured tropical, unsettling beauty, alluring otherness. Her posture, her gestures, her piercing stare, radiant Alari. Footfall is a buzz with rumors of Xenos ravaging the sector. Do you think could be your kin from Kunnebrach?
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere. As you wish, Elontark.
Okay. Pascal, do you have anything interesting to say?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Strange messages have been appearing in the ship log. What do you know about these errors?
This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrective data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the steel angels sent by him. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Okay, so we can't go down there, so we need to go down here. Okay, and to get to that we need to go here, right? And then here. There's goods here. I don't want to touch that right now, because that entails that I actually need to read them. How do I get to Cassian, people? Agatha and people like that as well. Oh, Agatha is there. Oh, and Cassia is there. Okay, yeah.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
I heard rumors you're not getting along. I heard rumors that you're not getting along with, well, with the crew. Panics her ruby red eyes. Heart starts beating faster while hands go cold.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Let's go to my study. No one will disturb us there.
Then lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
Okay. What you wanted to talk about, Lord Captain? I have nothing to say. Your unfounded accusation about my conflict with the crew. I cannot recall my having a single quarrel with any people during my entire time here. The messenger you rebuked butchered his family and killed himself. I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on the sea. Cassia ponders for a moment. I think I remember it. A kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten ochre on his shoulder. I grew tired of his disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting off the weight of his shoulder. He did not come back next day, or ever. During the warp voyage, you have given the wrong order which led to the vessel. Vessel shifted off course of the service bay being destroyed. I saw something in the warp, something vast, predatory, shimmered with indescribable color. It came from nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes, right in our path. So I decided to change the course while it was still possible, but I did not want to sow panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we're heading into the monster's gaping maw? The officers are reluctant. The officers are reclusant to be quartered next to your chambers because of constant emotional outbursts it caused them. Some even maim themselves and others. I've already told you I cannot control my ability. What else do you want me? Will you assign me a pariah chaperone? Or will you put me in suppressing shackles? Would you mind telling me why you need 100 species of bird and what you use them for? Admittedly, I lost myself. The day we arrived at Footfall, I sent a request to the ship quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird, but he never asked to clarify, and shortly before we left I had countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flicker tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited I thought I would have hundreds of friends instead of just one, but they were squeaking piteously. I let the poor things out. I fed them with my breakfast, but the stupid birds wouldn't stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings, defecating. I became angry, and suddenly they started pecking at each other's eyes, and attacking me. Then I became afraid, and they fell over dead. I do not think I want to keep pets anymore. Will you share your thoughts with me? Okay. You have a kind soul, but difficult reaching out to people. I could teach you the art of communication if you like. Whose dogs your step, but we will find a way to defeat woes woos dogs. Everyone has dared to slander will be punished. You're a kind soul, but you have difficulty reaching out to people. I could teach you the art of communication. That would be wonderful. My education on Iraq 5 was cut short, but I realized by then that wisdom of books is poor substitute for wisdom of experience. Very well, since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It would only be fair for me to ask a few questions now, wouldn't it? Cassia hesitates and continues, lessens the confident tone. Do not mistake me, I'm not going to accuse you of anything, it's just you're the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship, and you're always busy. What would you like to ask? I read Atrocities by Palatus de Mobius very recently, who claimed that the subject would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one, unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstances, the low-born rabble become deluded with their prospect and rebel in favor of their base desire. What do you make of that? Your interpretation of the classic tales is not entirely correct. If the subjects have grown accustomed to the ruling house, all the sovereign must do is refrain from breaching long-standing tradition, adjust unwanted laws as gradually as you would shift a bed of a flooded river, and no one will ever take your power away from you. On the contrary, loyal subjects can be brought at pittance, lowering tax, throwing festivals, or feed the needy. The gracious gestures once every cycle will exalt you in the eyes of the rabble as if it were his own blessing. Oh, it's always been my opinion that subjects expect two things from someone: to abuse power. Yeah. Indeed, I was not wrong about your merits, your ability to hold a conversation. I hope my second question does not confound you either. According to 20 tomes penned by the preacher Osrak Isvan, the Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand, but people flock only to one pan of the scale. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers or be a magnet to shows? One must be a tyrant, a friend, a jester to one's subject. What matters is to clearly discern which role is required at a given moment. You're saying strange things. I do not understand how can you even a jester? Stuff sounds nonsense. We may not think alike, and I do not always understand your motives, and yet may I be candid with you? Please continue. I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden of the house placed upon me. I feel like I'm not doing my best. Tell me how the heir of Protectorate can bear the responsibilities of billions of lives. What? Is that something? Bear the responsibility of billions of lives after day and not stood up. stood under all the weight. It's not always easy, but try to lead the dynasty towards prosperity by worthy means. In the turmoil, cloud your mind. My protectorate, my subject, my title are mere resources that I'm using solely for my... Yeah, it's not always easy, but try to lead the dynasty towards prosperity by worthy means. Thank you for your patience, Björn Shadowpelt. You helped me see the world in a different color, a novel experience for me. Our conversation holds a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell. I'm now heading back to my chambers to consider today's conversation. Okay. Okay. We are jumping another time. We need to jump. I want to go back to Footfall to talk with our bring dire news. A feud has broken out between clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumors has it that the late Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called for rebellion against the usurpers of the Void Ship. That is you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigation clan or pacify the entire Void Shield crew. What is your decision? Find the source of the rumors. Punish those who are responsible. I don't want unnecessary deaths. Lord Captain Sentram would say there's no innocence in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire water, tussling over strange, oblivious, false rumor. If you so desire, I can convey your wishes to the enforcers later, but right now the unrest must be stopped. The people return to their my wishes, Voxmaster, are that the enforcers to sort out the situation before we forfeit the crew wholesale. Investigate rumors, find the culprit, and no violence. I'll see to it. We are going to Footfall to sell off a ton of our resources because we've gathered a ton of them. And we're going to the Void Docks first. Yes, I wanted to have the elf Euphrates with us because I wanted to see what the reaction of certain people are. But I don't know if it's a good or bad idea, honestly. Come on. Access has been granted by the following options: information exchange, strengthening, diplomatic, and link. I have collected planetary data that may interest you. Collected data interests complicated with criteria cooperation. The Cognitive Fleet thank you for your contribution and guarantees you the provision of recuperation in the form of parts and equipment. I want to make a trade deal. What do we have here? Gloves allow the wearer to parry melee attacks with ranged weapon. Nope, nope, nope. Precise last weapon, that's not what we want. Power axe, it's interesting, but it's not what we want. Heavy plasma. Arc pattern, yeah, that might actually be something we want, but it's so up there. That is one thing we actually want, though. But that requires 15. $6,000 if we trade everything we have, which is not really what I want to do.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, let's talk to the priest because we can get bolters from him, and that means Agatha can actually rejoin the crew and actually get some good weapons. Ethereum. And then we're going to hit up the Leeds Palace and talk to him. And then we're actually going to call it for today because it's already 10 o'clock. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours today. Yeah, 10 hours. Come on. Let's talk with the priest. Yes.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Now is our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out, carve out their bodies with like carcass as slaughter. Okay, yeah. The Emperor protects. I know not why his voice vested to protect the Imperium border from incursions of the enemy of humanity would see fit to keep an ungodly Xenos in his retinue. But I say to you, repent, young one Valentius, and pray to the Emperor for forgiveness, for your soul has forevermore been stained with the taint of an outsider. There can be no virtue in which contrary his divine will. Jurel studies the local architecture. It would seem that she finds footfall bustle far more interesting than Hymernia's words. Crack, heavy bolter. There we have it. It's 2 ranks away. But I have a feeling that okay, 2 ranks away, we get 5k, we might actually get Focus melta gun. Okay, but that's a lot of resources. Roaring Thunder Hammer. Okay, so that is one of the things we are contemplating.
I always keep my options open.
Let's talk to Tokas and see what he has to say.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Tokara. Your lordship, the first starship from Janus have already arrived. The station is no longer facing a famine and the predatory interest of the Shorda dynasty. I'm glad I've found such a generous, reliable patron. Naturally, your protectorate can count on Footfall offering the special consideration I promised you before. What happened in the Shadow Quarter and why is there a quarantine? Oh, that. He grimaces. Who knows? It could be actual pandemic, or perhaps two families that started just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're in a space station. Best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself, which it has essentially. The reports say that there hasn't been a living soul in the quarantine zone for days now. My people are in process of dismantling the barricades, removing the mines, and preparing to purge the place thoroughly. I've been told that when the previous lead was faced with a similar situation, he ordered the entire asteroids to detach and dropped into the star. Yes, he did. And what a senseless decision that was. There are more reliable ways of disinfecting an area without having to lose a whole asteroid. That maneuver of his destabilized the station's integrity, and that consequences of that are still being felt up until I became the League. When I entered in office, I had no negotiation. I had to negotiate with the tech priest to make necessary repairs and it costed me preposterous amounts of money and resources. So then I'm free to walk around in the former quarantine zone. The lockdown has been lifted, the entrance cleared, there have been no strange deaths in the utility, crew free, and the team that's stationed there. It's up to you to decide how you're going to risk it. No, I want to see your wares. You have that's a Drukhari weapon, okay, yeah. You have a precise bolter at rank 2. That would be an upgrade. That would be an upgrade for Agatha. If the wearers deal warp, then suffer which armor penetration. Each shell has moved during the wearer's turn. Heretical? Yeah, fuck no. Calibrated heavy stubber. Stormbolter, self-calibrating where successful single attack attacks inflict stun on the target for 1 round if the target fails. Okay. No, I think we're literally going to pump in our point into... We're going to pump in our points into... Rejoice among us. Yeah, okay. We're going to pump in our points into the priest, I think. I want the heavy bolter for Agatha. That feels like the best decision, honestly.
Let us not dawdle.
Yep. Oh, almost. Really? Really? Add the cargo, add the cargo. Use plasma, add the cargo, add the cargo, add the cargo, add the cargo. We're missing a bit. Okay. We're missing 300. We're missing fucking 300. Components, yeah. Ancient machinery. Defenders and void pirate cargo ships. Cargo. Rainbow fragments. Select that. Okay, yeah. We are. Do you actually have anything that is of interest now? Elite Chain Sword, Sanctified Bell, Emperor Wrath, Cloak of Retribution. The wearer gains 15 bonus damage against enemies that dealt damage to the sphere during the round. Crack grenades. We can't even buy the damn bolter if we had it. Okay. But that is going to be it for me today. Our adventures continue. We're going to go on Footfall, fix the things on Footfall, and then we are actually going to continue on. We need to go to Gamma, our industrial planet. So that's actually going to be it for me today. I want to wish you everyone a good night, and I hope I'll see you guys around.